Alrighty, let's get going. So, I asked extra nicely and was given the DLCs for this. Therefore, you stream it more. There are supposedly new leaders, but we still need to do Diplomat Lady. So, it's new biomes, there's wetland, and there's Ice Age thing. How are you different? Are you the same? No, Ice Age is food and gold. Okay. And what about wetland? Wetland is rainforest, but likes reptiles. Anyway, we want to look at the new things. Wetland. I guess Ice Age. So science, food gold, and then we could have anything. I guess we'll have more food gold. Hard to go wrong with food gold. This normal. Let's go. Meerkat, alligator, muskox. Many herbivore, fur, and multiple dark offerings. 40 food for each undergrowth. But in the adjacent biomes, how odd. So this scales with adjacent areas. Percent modifies with the same thing. So actually, that doesn't help you make undergrowth. That would make more sense to be an undergrowth thing, I think. That can go in other areas, but whatever. Evolve gem. When placed, lock this bioticum. Unlock one random cohort gem bioticum of 1 star. Yes, Hi-Fi Panda. I don't know how much we'll be able to do that. Maybe somewhat. We might be able to have undergrowth in the swamps and undergrowth in our savanna. For Mr. Alligator, he scales with reptiles. He scales with a number of different animals in swamp. And he can go in the water! Snake likes being adjacent to fish and reptile. Slightly smaller snake. There seems to be some sort of toxic tag thing happening. Presumably something scales with toxic. This wants to... Elderberry wants to be next to another plant. That getting 2 per is lovely. And it triggers itself, so you can put 2 of them in a single tile and then just have 1 food thing on either side of that tile and finish it off. And the other one is Meerkat. Sunset, herbivore, insectivore, critter. Likes fields, becomes herbivore. Likes elements in his row. And that's pretty strong scaling. Gold liking flower that does biodiversity. Gets extra undergrowth and fields tags if in a row. And this is the one that likes being completely surrounded by minerals. The trouble is you need another, like, 3-slot mineral to make this feel good. I suppose you could put 2 of them. Thank you, Decoy. G'day. Yeah, you could have 2 termite mounds next to each other. And then everything else around them being... No, actually, that would be bad. Because you can't give things 2 sets of termite. The upgrade thing. So yeah, you need another 3-slot or 3-star mineral to make that feel good. Anyway. Let's go. Let's start with the new one. Wetland. Well, actually, no, because she likes food and money, really. So I should probably start with Savannah. Yeah, there's wetland, there's ice age, and there are new end ages. There are also supposedly some new people to be, but we have to unlock them yet. Dog, fowl, meerkat. We should put you, okra, elephant, grass, our gold adjacent one, and oats. Yeah, I said the new leaders. We just don't have any of them unlocked yet. Amethyst, redstone, termite mound. So this... Animal plant. We should look at what our highest output thing is and put it on the booster. Our highest output thing would be that with all adjacent animals. Do I have the ability to do 4 animals in a row like that? Really? That would be a lot of chickens. We could probably get her to get the domesticatable animal thing. This also has pretty decent total output if it's got its bonus. 25. Yeah. So we put you here. You need an adjacent plant. This plant likes being next to a mineral. So actually, we're probably very plant-focused at the moment. Do I care about which way? So you here. He wants to be adjacent to a plant. Both of these want to be adjacent to this. I think I want you on the top row. You. And bird. Going to be able to do the fruit. We're not going to be doing the fish. We can probably get Trapper to happen. Yay, chickens. Okay. Next. People the second. What kind of people do we have? Sage or botanist? So food or science food? And plant. Well, let's look at what we got for snow resource. And some swampy swamp as well. Shortly, botanist will love the wetland. Wetland was described as likes reptiles. Focuses on amphibious, reptiles. Maybe the tooltip is misleading. Maybe it actually has lots of plants. Oh, it automatically splits it between watery bit and groundy bit. Okay. Ground squirrel. I don't know the basics for this new, like the ones that you always get by default. Mink likes being adjacent to a plant. Ground squirrel. Unlock another kind of animal. British wetlands are more about birds, plants, and peat. Here our wetlands are... we have both kinds. We have bird ones, and we have crocs. Yeah, you don't really have crocodiles in your wetlands. Or, like, anacondas. So this guy seems to be strongly animal-focused. Well, actually no, because this wants undergrowth in adjacent. These were undergrowths, right? Yeah. So we have an end food scaling for this based on the other region. Losing a boot. You're not going to lose the whole leg. For you, it's birds and mammals. The bin chickens. The wetland is the bin chickens' true natural home. Slate. When you complete a picked era, delete these tiles and auto-upgrade them. You are forwards planning. So we could either go money, reasonably. You only cared about other biomes, right? Yeah, you don't care about undergrowth in this biome. I want to fiddle with those new animals. I also kind of like fiddling with that. So we could conceivably do money or mix of food and money, it seems, at the moment. You have primary... You've actually done a good mix of everything at the moment. These aren't trees. All of these are undergrowth. Oh, I think we need a science focus. We're going to go botanist. Ice Age botanist. Cedarburgh. Get pop and tech up, have 2 plants. One carrot. 1 sedge. No. Soon, I mean, this stream, yes. Soon, not so much. Just unless, you know, barring exceptional circumstances, blah, blah, blah. There's power outage or internet outages. I can't really control that. Made you happy? They would even auto-expand if we... But we've also got our third people now. So third people, we're told that this is... this zone. This is mostly science. Entomologist, you're new. Painter, you're new. Painter likes gold. Trying to be the hard man. The weather's getting warmer and warmer. It's been very suns out, guns out weather. She does money and food. Also, she kind of looks like she has a tiny moustache. Okay, this guy does bad mystery scaling. Let's go with Bugman. Can you put the city on the watery bit? We don't know. This is all new to us. She looks very Frida Kahlo inspired. Whoosh! Must be uncultured. Ah, that auto terraforms it to be land. Okay. If you get its population to 14, he rewards you for having a microhaven. Isn't that this thing? No. I don't know what that is. But he definitely likes a microhaven, whatever it is. Have at least one micro within borders. Yeah, he wants these. We can use these to balance that. It might be. It might be that microhaven... I thought it would be a specific type of this thing. More like chili air bear, belly bear. No, I definitely don't wear... I don't think I have any, like, tops that end at my... here and show my tummies. No. Nobody... Well, there probably are people that want that, but no sensible person should want that. Good day, Sharks. Welcome, welcome. Got a plant percent one, and we've got the plain boring ones. Got a nice money tile. What are the basic new things for this zone? We don't know them yet. Cattails. Gets a bonus if there's a micro in an adjacent. This can go anywhere. That actually has really good basic output. 20 without any conditions on it. This grants adjacent thing worm. So we've got food and science. We have opossum. Likes to be next to a fish or a bird. We've got a fish. Yeah, so I kind of screwed up by building this on the adjacency between water and that. That's screwed up. The opossum can't be a thing. On basic minerals. Same deal again. Although this is done in a way that makes it sound like these two should work together. Let's test that. Because we've tried that before, and it didn't work. Make use of the quick save and test if these two... Plus 10 science if adjacent to 1 water. And this says, counts as water. I have trust issues because it's lied to us about that before, though. No, that works. Other than that, what can we do? So we want a gold thing. What is our best gold thing? It would be possum with a fish or bird. We don't have any fishes or birds yet, but we do have drafts. So let's use our new wetland draft. Maybe we can get a fish or a bird. Flamingo is a bird. It wants to be next to an animal. The possum wants to be next to the flamingo, and vice versa. Seahorse. There are wetland seahorses? I think seahorse, I think Great Barrier Reef. Not wetland myself, but I'm seemingly uneducated. This likes to be next to a water, and we have got that adjacent water slot to work with. Do I? Do I, though? Do I actually? Yes, I could put it there. We've got a plant that likes being in water. These both can be in water. They both like being next to each other. This is more tempting than the bird, I think. What else is the other thing? Snapping turtle. Ooh, but Mr. Turtle here would upgrade both the minerals. He would upgrade both of these. Yeah, and the turtle makes money. But he only makes a little money. Really, his bonus is boosting the other things. Bog iron. No, that's way too much danger. Although we don't know if Bugman is actually an aggressive man or not. Both seem really quite nice. They both scale the same, so it doesn't make a difference for scaling. This is better at science. And this zone was meant to be being more science, so I'm going to pick the sciencey focus one. Seahorses are apparently more common in mangroves than coral reefs. Yeah, I said it's probably about me being not knowledgeable. Okay, so we want to start doing this side, the water side. Apparently looks like this side is going to be entirely plant. So we've got the bloodroot, the rice, and the cattail, and then our finishing thing. You want a beetle. We probably put the beetle on this thing. So you... Root. Do the wild rice. Makes him want to expand here. What do you mean they're toxic? Only one of them is toxic, half of them are edible. We have our new seahorse as well. I think that's enough for you for the moment. We're meant to put one of our micro things down on them, though. Honestly, the scaling plant, if we put our plant that scales with plants there, give it a % scaling thing as well. Let's see if we can tempt him to go there as well. Bother spending my scaling one. Might make him even more interested. Only somewhat. We've done bloodroot and wild rice, which means we need cattail. Tricks him into doing it. He expands here. We trigger his, have something with a built in this thing, we hope. This thing alone produces so much science. This was 20, and we were like, that's pretty good. 120. Boom, boom, boom. Science, 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 science. Science. One more level and then you're going to get stuck. The entomologist is inventing something. Alright. And then we need to look at all our people's levels, and ideally you would have the most, so I've probably made him too strong relative to her, yes. Oh, but I've also used all our turns. So the last remaining things are to spend this, and then look at if we want to do any of these. Not especially. We could do that and get one more % modifying one. It's only plants, and I don't think any of other plants are especially worthwhile giving a % modifier to. Yeah, no they aren't. So... you're going to have trouble with science. I'm okay giving you one of these science things. I'm done with this era. Finally something for my mother-in-law to eat? You do mean the rice, right? The rice. Okay, he wants undergrowth. That seems pretty good. Or herbalist. Do we have more undergrowth to work with for you? We've got 2 undergrowths. How many did you need? 4. Well, that's also an undergrowth. Let's draft our snow, which was actually Ice Age. We can have Foxy Woxy, who likes animal adjacency, and Badger likes being next to minerals, and the mud pool. Doggo. We've got our own increase in natural animal. Girl. Girl. Flint. All extinct animals gain money. When you completed an era, remove this and raise the slot by 1. I don't know that I like spending this permanently on something that is going to disappear. Bone. When you complete an era, remove this, raise the level by 1. Carcass. +1 if adjacent to an animal. And beaver. Thing that looks quite like a beaver but is called Castoriades. Science... No, not science. Money, money, and food. That's actually a huge money output. I think Doggo wants me to go let her out, so BRB in a min. Let Doggo out. Yeah, come on. I'll let you out. Come on. Oh! BRB, sorry, but if she's nagging me, it's because she actually wants to go outside and use the toilet, so she's very good like that. Done. Beaver also removes himself. Did we get any special slots for you that we haven't used? No. You want undergrowth. We've got steppe bison with a tree and an undergrowth. So we could use that. Bison. Titan fur military extinct herbivore. Again, I don't like the idea of spending things on this that are going to disappear when they go away. At least Foxy Woxy stays around, but it doesn't help our undergrowth plans. If I was taking this, I'd be just taking it for the dandelion. Pretty much. But neither of these need to be distinct. They just need to exist at all. So I could just plant more carrots and more sedge. I don't need this new thing. I do like the beaver's massive output. Do we have... what level things do we have of you? Because if he's going to auto-level something, we could get an auto-level 2. And actually, this would count as double undergrowth. So there's something to be said for getting Beaver and putting him here. What? Some sort of mineral and other animal. Could be this thing. Yes, yes it is. It is very early. Sure, let's try out this they level up things. Why am I awake early? Because I'm an old man. Old man goes to bed early and wakes up early. Old man. Okay. Food is going to be the harder thing to get for him, we think. So we will go with... But this one only needs less. So Herbalist is easier to do. Seven and you're already going to bed? Exactly. Yeah. New era. Iron Age, Age of Philosophy, Neolithic Revolution, or Monument Age, but nowhere is rich enough. So do we want to give everyone food? Up to 6. Make him super sciencey. This actually appears pretty easy to do. Or the minerals one. We're not doing minerals, really. So I think it's between these two. How hard would it be to raise all of the cities to 6? You're at 2 and we were about to do some more carrots. You're 4. 3. But we haven't really done any of your stuff yet. Yeah, maybe the farming one is actually somewhat reasonable. So let's look at the rewards. Draft charge and micro versus draft charge and extra turn. I really do like the extra turn. We're going to do philosophy, I think. Let's go. So, Doggo says, I've gone to the toilet, let me back in, father. So, one more BRB. Alright. People's New Age quests. We've already done this one. Woodcutter, Stonecutter. That is some loud thunder. If we get a power outage, it's probably lightning strikes. You'll have to forgive us. Already done. What kind of doggo? She's a golden retriever. Ex-guide dog. She was a guide dog mummy. We did guide dog... Yeah, hello. I think she's actually a bit scared of the thunder.
Hi, Tom.
Good girl. She had just shy of 30 babies, Jacques. 30 guide dog baby puppies. She was very productive. So she wants 15 prosperity. He wants one more plant. She wanted to make this, but we can't really. I could just make this a carrot and accept that we're upgrading these the old way. That would meet his quest thing. It's impressive. 30 babies is quite a lot of babies. You're already fully done. You're quite happy with your oracle. You need an extra animal. You need many extra animals. So let's have a look. Only really got dog. Can we buy you? Good. We'll spend some science to work on Savannah. We want as many easy-to-do animals as we can get. Gazelle and zebra? Gazelle and zebra could work. A spotted hyena and bird. Element and predator. Well, he'd be a predator. Wants lots of minerals in a row. You want lots of plants in a row. I mean, we could do 2 plants in a row. That just works. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the zebra one. So... egg sweet. Gazelle. We get a second bird. We get zebra. Zebra is enhanced by second bird. That should make her happy in terms of... yes, she'd also like this. We don't have enough predators, and I don't want to use multiple dog. I guess we could have single dog. But we're meant to be surrounding you with herbivores. So we might just have to live with Trapper only being basically active for the moment. You're already done. You're already done. So the next thing is 80 total devs. That could be working on all of them. Level 3... No, we need to do these two. So we need to do Forest... Well, Plant Man and Bug Man. Bug Man wants more micros in his zone. He also got another draft. Let's go with Wetland. Currently we want... one more undergrowth, was it? One more water thing. But it doesn't matter if it is a plant or not. So it can be any sort of water thing, even an animal. Fish would actually go well here because it would like you being upgrader thingied. So let's extend this a bit. See if it becomes swamp or grass. It decided to become grass. So I cannot do fish here. We already did the 2 minerals. We could do our elderberry. But this thing wanted to be adjacent to things that count as water. So I want something that counts as water here. Already used the others. So... it could be snake. Snake could go there. Let's say that we make this eventually our 2 slot. So snake and something. Which means I should go this way. I'd like something with a gold thing for you. And what are our options? Spoonbill, which we mostly ignore because we don't like using the alternative things. But heron, mystery for each water. Actually, you would go really well there. Water and snake. Ah, this is cool. A bird that cares about the whole world. Are there enough critters in the whole world? So we'd mostly be taking this one for heron. Alternatively, we have Vivianite. 2 for 40. And scale strongly with adjacent number of micros. Asparagus. Literally upgrades every adjacent plant. Holy. We've already got elderberry. And we also gain snake. Or bromelia. That is so good. Every plant in the biome gains 50. Jackfruit. 2 times ugly if adjacent to at least one fish or another ugly. I wonder what this new ugly mechanic is. Something that likes being adjacent to a mineral. This is not useful for using the bonus slot, but this thing scaling every plant by 50 just seems really strong. I think you are the winner. I'm tempted by the Bromelia. One day we will be able to make you. Though not yet. Want some more micros, but we can do that using our age micros. Percent bonus food for each adjacent mineral is our new one. Which way do we go? Do we do here with something that counts as water? Which we can't do because we don't have any level 2 slot things. Or do we do this way? We can't do the chert because the chert needs to be in water. So I've kind of been screwed over by this not being more swamp, but what are you going to do? Well, honestly, I don't need to do anything more to him other than placing some micros to make him happy. So let's convert some of our science into more micros. Make this guy happy. So just double woolly caterpillar these things. Sure. That hasn't made him... Okay, there we go. It just takes a long time to update. That's made you happy. Given us another draft, which we can then use to do Botanist Man, who wants a little bit more tech. Second Ice Age one. We're looking for plants. Glyptodon. Extinct things gain food that kills itself. We already have the ground squirrel. A basic plant with really quite high output, but it kills itself. Not so interested. Hagerman horse. This also kills itself. What's with all the things that kill themselves? I suppose it is an Ice Age. Direwolf, however, manages to live on. When placed, lock this slot, gain one random apex predator that's a 2-star. And double its tags. We also gain... I mean, it's like editing 4 genes on a dog and claiming that it's a dire wolf. It's not. It's extreme exaggeration. Lie? Kind of, yes. It's certainly extreme exaggeration. And Wolverine. Super duper likes adjacent food thing. Gelix mineral. You are just basic food. But these two would work together. You produce food and he likes you to be adjacent to food. One day. And we do have bone, which could let us level the slot up to be ready for... I kind of like that. So we'll pick Direwolf with the plan of putting a Wolverine in the middle of a whole lot of animals. So we go... You want a plant... He wanted us to have one more plant anyway, right? No, we've already done all our plants. And you don't produce the right kind of thing to make the Wolverine happy. You do. Ground squirrel. Except I don't actually want it there. I want ground squirrel here, my bad. Then fluffy little Pika. Or do we put Badger? Because then I can put a mineral here. No, but we're going to put Bone. So yeah, Badger goes there. Probably put Jadeite there. Jadeite. Little fluffy Pika. This was going to be Bone so that it auto-upgrades the slot for Badger. This was the one that was meant to be Badger, and then that was meant to be Pika. Oh well, we can put a second mineral over here. That's not that bad. Sorry? You don't let me place this... Oh, because this isn't snow yet. Fair enough. Expand the snow zone. This is empty wasteland. Badger. Badger is happy. Red squirrel, pika, badger. Green is going to go here. We want one more food. They should have a rocky one. That one for sure wouldn't blend with wasteland. So what do we got? We've got snow, second kind of snow, rainforest, wetland, ocean, savanna, desert. Feels like it covers most things. I have trouble, maybe like cold water, because the ocean that we currently have is like warm water ocean. There's not really a cold ocean biome. The cold is purely land. Anyway, we need to place one more of these. We can upgrade an animal, a mineral, or a vegetable. Which is the easiest payoff? His wealth would be pretty easy. Icebergs. His wealth. His well. So... Caterpillar up your mineral? No. Mantis one of your animals. Ground squirrel? You're going to be mantis ground squirrel. Which gives him an extra wealth. Time for the next era. We got level 3, and we got all of the people up to their next level. All is good. We even have a spare draft, which we should in theory use for Savannah. Savannah currently needs... ideally one more animal. Which if we did, I could even spend one of these actions to trigger that. We would ideally like... what was it? Another herbivore for you. Because we don't have enough herbivores. Already been forced to reuse chicken. So rhino counts. These has no herbivores. You have another predator, which would let us make use of anger doggo. An impala. So rhino and impala. Thing that gives like 4 different predators, and a plant that scales with predators. The trouble is so many of these are 2-star. This is 2-star, this is 2-star, this is 2-star. I think the rhino wins. It is a bit wasteful that we already have that. Well, let's just go look at our other things for her again. Meerkat likes... fields counts as herbivores. So eventually we could put zebra around arrays of plants. You like 4 plants in a row, which is not happening. You like everything adjacent to you to be a mineral. We kind of actually have enough minerals to make something there happen. For the moment, we want one more animal. So no, Impala thing wins, I think. Impala Rhino. You, animal, we need to buy an extra action. People is our cheapest one. Check that it's the right one. You like this row because this row has 2 plant. Hunts Mr. Zebra. Does this finally prove the world is not flat? I mean, it's flat in the other dimension. This could not be a sphere. This could be a, like, toilet roll planet, in which case it is flat. Yeah, we live on a toilet roll. Oh, Zebra only wants 2 total. He doesn't care about more than 2. I'm unnecessarily trying to do more than 2. Oh well, I'm an idiot. It did, however, at least get our extra trapping thing. Do I do 1 more? No, I don't think we do 1 more. You here, because you're going to be eventually next to... But you're not an animal then. No, so we just have to live with it. We're not getting the final level of Trapper here. Age over. People discovered the meaning of life. Science Age. Super duper done. Gain an extra draft. Gain an extra action. Gain something that I don't understand what it is. Gain 3 microcharge. Gain 9 diversity prosperity. Do we do castles and knights? Diplomat needs 10 people. She already has that, and getting that to 20 isn't insane. The trouble is whoever's going to be tasked with doing wealth. Because we're actually double science. One really kind of... No one singularly focuses on wealth. She produces a bit of wealth and he produces a bit of wealth. Optimist is wealth man, you say? Yeah, no, that's never happening. So castles and knights doesn't make sense for us. We could do the zombie plague. And that actually would work on having toxic nearby, which we already had in his zone. This had toxic. So there's some synergy there. Yeah. Get him up to 25 science. He's already at 19. That seems very doable. Or vive la révolution. Kill off starting lady, who I'm trying to earn the thing for. Have 5 predator. I don't think we actually have almost any predators at the moment. And 200. And she needs to get to 30 pop. That might be doable because we're about to bring her rhinoceros online. And rhinoceros was going to do a fair bit of work, right? No, I think we'll go zombie plague. Yeah, good girl. We want to start a new project. Alchemist? Distinct biota with science yield? Yes. Evil Hideout is already active. We need 2 more base science things for him. Good girl. For Plant Man, have trees when we have no trees. Have total plants, which we've kind of done. Have distinct. Ooh, ooh. Are you good at your mystery conversion? He is pretty bloody good at his mystery conversion. Each mystery is 4 and 4. So this is really 80-80. But we're quite far away from 6 distinct plants. So far we only have carrot and sedge. The possibility of 1 more plant at the moment, so that looks like it's not going to happen. And I have no way of drafting more. I suppose we could add 1 zone of a different type and just shove down the other type's plants in it for him. We could give him some rainforest. Some savanna. Give him 1 tile of savanna to help him meet that goal. Fortunately, this has gained a mineral booster when we really wanted to put our Wolverine here. We don't have any minerals that justify it more than the Wolverine. Or we could do bone again and upgrade this to a level 3 slot. And eventually put our ox here? I didn't think of that. Yeah, so this zone is actually about using bones to get lots of 2-star slots to do fancy things with. I think this is too hard for us to do, but there just aren't enough distinct plants unless we add. Got 2 distinct plants. We could give him his 3rd plant. Yeah, I like this. This zone is a lot more planning than the others for future planning. It's definitely not this. It's definitely not tree. I don't think we're going to get up to 6. We could really, really try. So maybe make that you. Not you. We could give him these 2. Which would give a whole bunch of biodiversity without terribly much point. Although I suppose we do get points at the end for an amount of biodiversity. Could just do these 2. Give him some food. And he wants to get more population anyway. Yeah. The trouble would be if it generates a single tile swamp. But we can only try, and if it doesn't generate the correct kind of land, then I could go for the other kind of terraforming. So we are going to try for your super garden. Because it also has synergy with Bugban, wanting those micros. Good, it did the correct kind. We said that we're going to do elderberry. Oh, wrong order. Yes, wrong order. No, do the rice first. Then elderberry. Which grants this its bonus. Yeah, that's a decent amount of food output. Surely you want to expand into that. Yes, they're already doing it. Give you your new, what was it? Wolverine. This helps make your plant thing happy. Brings us up to 4. Animal breeder, if there's more domesticables. Or tavern. This is good and would just only need us to make 1 extra chicken. I don't love wasting 1 slot on a second chicken, but... Oh, is it distinct? It looks like it might be distinct. Yes. Distinct. Do we have a second domesticable? No. Yes, we could do evil dog. Evil dog could go here. Sure. Breeder. Evil doggo. Evil doggo won't be getting his bonus, but he will be triggering the domestic thing. What's the temperature? Christmas is usually about 30 or so degrees. Isn't it unbearable? No, it's lovely. Until it starts getting like 36, 38, 42, I really like it. Like, up to about 32 is lovely. More than 32, it starts getting a bit much. More than 36. 36 or more. Dog won't cause problems? Hopefully not. The dog always seems to cause problems. Anyway, it's triggered the animal breeder. We need 2 more new plants for you. Which kind of means we need to embiggen the planet. Let's buy our first embiggening. We'd like another food type thing here. Preferably... Actually, in ideal terms, it would be a food mineral, which I don't think is going to be a thing. Actually, this one is. That would let us put Doggo there eventually. Then Doggo wouldn't be triggering you. We need one more food. But it could be rosemary eventually. Rosemary is food. So we do turn you into a bone. A bone for the moment for triggering Badger, and eventually you become rosemary is the idea. Now, embiggen the world. Here. Out of drafts unless we start overdrafting. He only needs us to place some more little bug things. Our new one is not very good. I'd still prefer the plant scaling one. I'm a bit worried that we're going to run out of snow space. I think would go fine here. gets his little thing. Gives us some more diversity. I did screw up by not putting Badger and you the right way around, but whatever. How many more plants do we need to give her? Him. 4 more plants. Can give him these two without much trouble. I'm worried that she will eat the land first if I grow here, she will eat the land rather than him. I think I have to do it this way. Or I could buy one more land expand. The land expands are still pretty cheap. Let's just buy the land expand. Solve it that way. Decided that we actually want to give you some savanna. Which would give us okra, you, and not this. It's tempting to go for the non-efficient play there and just instantly target that. Could also do 2 more of these. Yeah, actually doing 2 more of these isn't insane. So... got elderberry, wild rice. This already has an upgrado thing, so cattail works well. Cattail. Then the one that wants mineral. Now he's already absorbing this. Then we turn this into savanna for you. Hail FGs. Welcome FGs, welcome Raider. Hope Hope you had a nice stream with your Dragon Age. This one makes the most sense. It should go here. Then we want it... Yeah. Doesn't matter the arrangement too much. You have base gold, so you go there. Is this a new addiction? I don't think it's going to be addiction on the level of, say, Tails Racing. As long as he expands twice, he'll trigger his big garden. He doesn't want to? But these are delicious plants. You want to eat plants. He's gonna make me pay for it. We'll wait and see. Because that's easy something to do at the end with our science. We can just click this button a couple of times and force it. Now we need to do you, and he needs to get up one more science. So wet forests, wetlands. No draft charges. So I need to buy one more. It's expensive. Adjacent to fish or ugly. We really wanted to do this thing. Every single plant in the zone gets 50 science. So we upgrade that to a 2 slot, which means we want to place 1 slot here first. No, I'm turn constrained more than I am stuff constrained. I suppose neither of these currently, but you need to be on not water. Actually, you could just go there. Snake? This scales with a number of micros. I think we actually do this slot. We put snake here, and we put the Bromelia thing there. Your orders are cancelled. Come over here so that you're ready to do the Bromelia. Where are my micros? Screams Bugman. Oh, upgrading the slot killed the bonus thing. Well, then I don't care about what goes there so much. Or the order. So snake. Amelia. Can't touch this. Use at least 10 toxic things in your universe. Achievement unlocked. Bugman wants us to... Look at all those now producing science. That's just so fantastic. In fact, is there a plant percent modifier? It's already on you. No other of our plants are percent worthy at the moment. Yeah. Do we have any other plants that could be worthy? No, no, no. Not especially. No, no, no. No. So we give Snake... Or could we buy one that gives us animal percent modifier? No, we can't get an animal percent one. But we just raw shove Mantis on you. Makes you extra happy. Brings him one step closer to happiness on his micros. We need one more. One fish or ugly? Do we have anything that counts as ugly? No. Nothing is ugly. I really need one more swamp. I guess we could buy and expand and try and get the swamp to expand. If I terraform you, maybe that will become the correct kind. It has become the correct kind, but it's so far away. And this person would absorb it instead of you. He only needs one more bug, and then he shuts up. So a plant. You don't care where you're placed, Mr. Alligator. Snake likes being next to a fish. So the fish should go here. Fish, possum, fancy snake. No, it's gonna go fancy snake and crocodile there, I think. It's too hard for me to use fancy snake at the moment. There's some temptation just to get rid of a lot of that and say we're going to give him more of those with that in the future. Let's just give him one crappy one. So these are already woolly moth thinged upgraded. We'll do it to the Bromelia. There's no way I'm getting rid of the Bromelia. Done. Then he shuts up. We need to do botanist. You say not enough pop. Well, that's because you refuse to eat this. So we force the issue. Expand, expand. Force it. Force it again. The man should realize he's happy. Okay. We just placed this. Oh, maybe it means different kinds of one. Okay, it means different kinds of one. So we've got mushroom, caterpillar, mantis, this. Which means we need... we need this one. Or beetle. Which would need a new mineral. I want to give you that, though. Maybe it's just taking time to update. We will wait. Science, money, food. Money, biodiversity, food, biodiversity. Triggers your big mystery thing. Still one short. So if we're coming this way... And... Wolf here, you here. And let me put food things there later. Like this pine. And the pine could go next to that happily because the wolf will be there. No, you're actually tough to do. Because you want mineral. Let's just think. Wolf? We also haven't used Little Beaver Guy. New Little Beaver. Although he deletes himself, so I don't really love him. I suppose that would let us put Bison next to Doggo without needing to use a level 3 slot on it. Yeah, actually, I like that argument. He'll be next to... Put him here. So Doggo, Beaver, and then some sort of mineral. I guess quartz? So you haven't done quartz in this area yet? Thought I told you to upgrade this. I don't know why you... Or whatever, we force it. But it did it in the wrong order. Now I'm not getting the bonus slot from when Beaver dies. The book produces a stupid amount of money for you. You don't actually want to expand into him. I could just put down Beaver again. Sure. Let's see if you can have 2 things as legacies. Does that make it diverse enough that you actually want to expand here? Sadly, no. I'm gonna have to pay you to do it. And you'll get a modest amount of food and a stupid amount of money. This should be triggering. Have at least 5 micros in borders, has 5. So there's something a bit wrong with the triggering of this. Modest food, good money. He might need us to place one more thing to... No, there we go. It finally triggered. Now it wants... even more? Or maybe it died from taking too long? Oh, I think we have the extra draft from it. Okay. Anything else? We have one more action. It's going to become the new tree. Where Beaver is. We could start setting up for our termite mound. Who's a knight? Iron. Is auto expanding to here without it even having anything? Yes. I want that to be a termite mound. But these things are going to get absorbed because I'm going to use the upgrade slot on them. She currently wants... one more plant doesn't solve her issue. Hey, Alfidi Food. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're having our first playthrough now that we've grabbed the DLC. Kind of thinking this and an animal. Oh, but we're out of actions. Okay. Do I want to buy some more actions? I'm going to say yes. 1, 2. We'll do that. Do this for the sake of triggering other doggo to be more happy with his life. I think other doggo is currently unhappy that there aren't enough predators. Good girl. Ah, but it's in row. So I should have done it the other way around. I should have put animal, doggo down here and that there. Well, I'm an idiot. C'est la vie. I need to place 4 more micro thingamajigs. I could maybe surround you with enough minerals? Maybe we get some wetland minerals next stage? Already given it the crappy mushroom thing. Yeah, science is your weakest. We'll just... Well, actually, no. Money is your best. So... If science is your weakest, we'd like to mushroom up your plants. Spend these 3 and then we're done. Gives you a bunch more. Apparently I still have 1 more to spend. We'll do it to the Jadeite. Doggo is here begging for pats. Age over? Let's go. Zombie plague! The forbidden formula is poisoning the people. Yellow Range is also affected. And so is Cedarborough. Damned Plague. Completed. Level 3. Reward. An extra draft. An extra reroll. An extra... I don't understand what this is. Draft charge, but it says 0. Microcharge, biodiversity, prosperity. Final age. Do we have any of the new ages? Not yet. So we might have to unlock them via meta progress. We aren't doing the correct kind of animals for you, seeing as now we know that you need, Like, one super animal, basically. Make the botanist have stupidly big development? He's on 94. She's on 70. You're on 70. That's not necessarily impossible. A mineral boosting thing. Or Sludge Corp, or Space Race. Get entomologist up to... Get everyone up to 20 science? I don't know that that's going to happen. To go. Okay. Go, doggo! You're 30. You're 20. She's the only holdout. We'd need to get her 17 science. That isn't necessarily impossible. And then get to 150 total on the planet. So if she's at 20, the other two would need about 60 each. I don't know that I think that's possible. So this kind of seems a no. We did fail Space Race last time. We also haven't fully succeeded at Solar Punk. But we have so many different kind of plants on the planet. I think Biosphere seems pretty good. We haven't done metals and energy things, so Space Race, no. Doesn't synergize with what we've built. I think we try Solar Punk again. Let's go. Ah, but it's given it to the wrong person. No, it's given it to the right person. Yeah, all his plants provide extra food. Lovely. New thing. Cathedral. Everything that produces a mystery does massive amounts of science and food, but nothing we have makes mystery. Fruit provides a little bit more. Medical provides more, but we have no medical. Ocean Institute, but we have no ocean. Furniture factory. The best tree is slightly better. Cathedral or jam? I do like jam. Jam is actually the strongest of all of these at the moment. So weirdly we will do jam. You. Hardware store. 2 for each gained invention and trade route. He has 8 inventions and... 0 trade... 1 trade route? 6 inventions, 1 trade route. That seems really weak. Butterfly. Gain science for every upgrade-o thing you've done, get a whole thing, a lot of upgrade-o thing-o charges. Yeah, that's the winner. $400-ish science. Gets him up to his thing, but now he wants three more micros. We wanted to make our alligator and fancy snake. But this still doesn't let us do a fish. So it was here was going to be alligator and fancy snake. Come here and upgrade that. We can do our last era drafts, right? Final wetland. Spoonbill. Become extremely birdy if you're adjacent to other animals. Likes to be adjacent to water heron. Next critter's bird. Vivianite. This 40% boosting everything that it's next to is kind of cool. Let's go look. What is alligator? Likes distinct reptiles and distinct animals. But we actually haven't used almost any animals. We've only used snake. We aren't actually being offered more reptiles, which is a bit... River otter. Let's re-roll and try and get some reptiles then. Flamingo and turtle. You count as double reptile. I think flamingo turtle wins. And the Ice Age. Foxy Woxy. Arsenic. Tar Pit. Woolly Rhino. Distinct plants, but how many distinct plants do we have in our ice area? Like 3. Yeah, basically none. Although it was time to place our fancy tree. Fancy tree go, even though it wants to be an animal, it claims. Actually, no. If that's got an animal booster, change your mind. If that's got an animal booster, we will allow this to be fancy bison. Bless me. Bless me. So you come do bison. She needs to pick hers. Hotel seems like the easy go. She also needs her rhino. How much money is rhino going to make? Not that much money. So we don't care about that one. Meerkat also doesn't scale money. So nothing says luxury shop. We have literally no ocean. I don't do metal. Yeah, the hotel is the winner. Like 3 or 4 extra levels for everything. Ox is pretty bloody good. Black bear. Likes critters. Meh. Okay. Time to do you. So. Likes lots of animals. And snake. Wants to be next to a fish and a reptile. Turtle. Can be either. Likes being next to a rock. So snake, turtle. I know we've got a plant booster, but we're probably doing a not plant. Or we could do fish this plant. What about the other side? Seahorse does count as fish. So I think seahorse, the thing that wants to be, in theory, next to a fish. Actually, I've got to be careful because she might absorb that. I care? Yes, I do care. It's better for you than... So, we buy an Earth Expand. Force that to not be her. The horse. This could honestly be turtle. That could be a mineral. Iron bog. Then turtle. Plant that we've never used. Turtle. That's what answers you. Surely you start expanding that way. Good. Now we need further this way. So we've already got one fish. We need the other kind of fish. You are going to be completely surrounded by animal. To upgrade this slot. You are going to be next to both fish and bird. No. This needs to be king snake. Have 5 unique noble biotica in your universe. Regal Resplendence. You need to be flamingo. Clean and renewable energy for all. Okay, and then this one is going to become Mr. Crocodile. You, because you like being next to him. Finally, Mr. Alligator. You don't want to expand, so we're going to have to pay you to do so. One, 2, 3. That should go up to Crocodile. Crocodile is amazing. But we don't have a % modifier for animal one. Part of you wanted to see them just spite me and go this way. I think they very nearly always go into something that has stuff in it over the stuff that is currently empty. Speed up. Flamingo. And snack. Opossum and alligator. Alligator is fantastic. He wants 2 more micro things. Super mineral. I don't think we've used stag beetle yet. I'd rather just be basic man and go, you want alligator? You want snake? That makes him happy. He would like 1 more plant in his border, and that will fully activate his plant temple. Are they unique plants? Total plants, so we don't care which. He currently has about the same food and gold, so food is fine. Vegetable. We get our final... Oh, I was still deciding on this. We decided Rhino isn't good because we don't have enough plants in our Ice Age zone, so probably just Foxy Woxy. Probably just Foxy Woxy. He's at least nice and cheap. She wants 11 more prosperity. We were up to doing your rhino, aren't we? It's your rhino and your meerkat. The meerkat doesn't do much, honestly. Rhino wants adjacency to 2 plant. My memory was we were going to erase this and put something here. Yeah, we were going to work on our, termite mound thing. So I need to buy another land expando. And we still haven't used any of these. Got a place double one to use, which would go amazingly with the plant percent one if we can find a really strong plant. Reach distinct predator. The sapphire looks tempting if we're trying to do currently the termite mound. It's hideously expensive. This gives us 2. You would give us 4. For every bird on the planet? How many birds do we have? Have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got flamingo. 2. That would be 3, 4. That would be 5 birds. 250 food. And how many predators are in this zone? You. There's 1 evil doggo. That's it. We probably want to use the Expando Slotto thing here. Of him. Giving them both mineral boost if we're about to place potentially sapphire. But we don't actually have that many things triggering Sapphire at the moment. Only 2 at the moment will trigger Sapphire. We don't have enough diversity in Snow Zone. Snow Zone does need its Foxy Woxy. Foxy Woxy would actually go kind of nicely there. Wouldn't, because he produces food, not... We want another food thing here. In theory, a mineral that produces food, but there is no such thing. So what do I care more about for you? Do I care more about you gaining money or food? They're about the same. Black bear plus that little vole in normal snow seems really strong. We don't have normal vole thing. I guess you're going here even though you don't trigger badger. I don't have a better option. Actually, very few things count as critters here, so I can't really use bear anyway. At least you'll get double animal thing here. So I wanted to buy 1 Terraformo thing. I wanted to use your Terraformo thing here. Box is happy. This is now rich. So we're going to commit to our sapphires. Yeah, we commit to our sapphires. This one should honestly be the, Sapphire definitely goes on one of these. You should probably replace the iron. Don't have any that are going to have a stronger money output than the pink diamond. Pink diamond. Sapphire here. Ideally, we need to get you up in diversity enough to trigger the other thing. What's your issue? Well then, smite him. He's learned to respect the giants. Good. So more garbage here just to trigger your diversity. One iron. No, tar pit first. Super effective flamethrower. This. One iron. Gets 2 more. I guess we could place this just for the stars equal a lot of diversity here. Never having a 4th city, so she just needs to get over it. Bear has helped. Tree that's not going to get its bonus just for the sake of more biodiversity again. No, wrong one. This tree. Stay still. Big tree. Unless we put it over here already and I forgot. And I didn't, so yes. Big tree. Have 50 unique biotia on a single planet. Now, crappy tree. keeps this zone's diversity up enough that the sapphires are now stronger. Oh, but it's 4, not 3. Well, then that's never happening. No, that's just never happening. Let's get our termite mounds to happen. But then I should place one thing here first, so... I guess you... Then termite mound. Give them all bonuses. Right. Nothing good to do there. We've already done all of you. We do still need to do Rhino. So... Plant, Rhino, plant. Come and upgrade this for Rhino. Though we might not be able to afford 2 rhinos, we'll have to see. The element boosting thing should... Meerkat is here. Could you be so nice as to expand into that? No, so we have to spend some science to force the issue. Good. No. One more plant for you. So this time we can try and make these plants. Could be you. We need to buy more turns. To force her to expand again. Rhino and Meerkat are both doing great. 500 each. Feed up. Like maybe 2 more population at most. Yeah. 2 pop, 1 science. We're still like 90 away. I don't think it's happening. How much are your... Your levels are 1 each. We have 5 of these, so that's 5 science levels. It's probably worth doing this again. How many different plants are in this zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 400 science for another one of those. Need to buy an upgrado. The only thing I can do to further enhance this diversity is add an iron. Oh my god, it can only be placed on land. Well, it could go there. Just means I have to buy another upgrado slot. Wasted some money doing that, but oh well. Okay. All other plants should start. No? No, there we go. It just took a while. That helped, but we're still 70 short, and I can't see us getting 70. So we call it a day there. After applying 5 more things to make you slightly happier. As well as it further scales his butterfly collection thing. Lots of them. Buy some more of them. Actually, if I put one rhino over here in this zone, we might get a absolute buttload. So... terrain modifier. You are going to let Mr. Rhino exist here by an action. Place Mr. Rhino over here. I don't think it's going to be 60, but maybe. Maybe there is enough plants in this zone. Not enough biodiversity, not allowed to. Rip. That scuppers that idea. And put a fish. No. Do I have then a plant that could go here instead? It's a plant. Really? What I should have thought about is that I could have put this plant in this guy's zone. That would have been like 600 science for him. But oh well, too late now. It's the best plant we can do for you. Probably just you. Minus spending the rest of our beetles. Beat up, and then spend our beetles. Okay, done. Still not max level Solar Punk. Tactful approach. Complete a planet with a diplomat. Talk your way out. Complete a planet with a diplomat with at least 300 score. You definitely got more than 300. Super succeeded at age 1, super succeeded at age 2, but did not ultra succeed at age 3. We've unlocked a new thing. Possibly 2 of them. Let's look at them. Elite Clay. Reasonable science output, but it gives everything that's adjacent to it fly. Peat. If it's adjacent to an undergrowth, add diversity and become a less crappy science yield. And guava. Reasonable food output if there's at least one little bug badge applied in adjacent things. Stone pine. That's amazing. 45 food for every mineral on the planet. That scales big with mineral. Badger. We already saw jet. One of the ones that kills itself. And turquoise we already know. Watermelon. Give everything spiders adjacent. Output increases by 100% for all adjacent fruits that are distinct. And if it's completely surrounded in fruit, that's a lot of percent modifier. Likes to be adjacent to one water, otherwise garbage. And catfish. Catfish gains an adjacent thing, a muckfish, which is 5 extra mystery. As well as gives one adjacent thing, mosquito. So this has a huge... Like, catfish provides a huge number of, And it counts as a cat? I hadn't noticed that it counts as a cat. So it helps you do the cat temple thing. But this seems really good in that it's a basic one that still has good food output, and it provides 2 little bug tag things. Ah, the issue is it actually gets more expensive the more you use it. So it is strong, but the game says you basically aren't allowed to have many of them. Although 0.2 isn't tons. Now for meta progression. You've unlocked the Entomologist Spirit. And Hunter Age. The Hunter Age option is available in the Ancient Age. Have an ice tundra, savanna or taiga, and a city with 3 animals. Oh, we can try and do that. We can even start as Bugman. Keep fiddling with the new things. So wetland, frost thing. Do we go ocean? Science, food gold. Ocean is fine, I guess. I do kind of like having 2 food gold. Yeah, let's just be lazy and do ocean then. So in theory we could even go a 6 zone like this. Wetland, rainforest, ocean, forest, taiga, ice age. His bonus. All Biosha with micros gain bonus 100 output. All unique critter and undergrounds start with 1. I don't think we've seen underground, but critter is... That goes well with taiga, because taiga, although I suppose it's unique. And I still think that goes well with taiga, because taiga has so many critters. So we probably try and use this wide with critter, if we can. We need to pick this, but I need a quick 2-minute break. Refill my... now empty drink. Give the doggo a pat. So I'll be back in a minute or so. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Boop. So, our choices. Bottlenose dolphin. 10 mystery for each animal in biomes adjacent to this one. So, bottlenose dolphin wants you to have 3 big regions. Turtle grass. Likes being adjacent to plant. Open brain coral. Needs to be in shallows. But every coral gains food, and that scales well with just having pure corals. So, nothing but corals, and then a bottlenose dolphin. Maybe. Woolly rhino. Likes everything to have fur. He likes lots of plants, which goes against the coral idea. And fuller earth. Gosh. 75 science for each micro. That scales with his stuff really well. Amphibious things have bonus 50% output. That's also really strong. So it looks like the rhino is our weak point here. So maybe we even end up ignoring our ice zone a bit. And be mostly ocean. Bugman. That's even kind of sensible, the way it's put the, this next to ocean. Maybe it's hard-coded to always do that. You live here, please. We make it bigger. Speed up. Sadly, that ate a lot of our actual marshy bit, but oh well. We've only got two of the wetlandy bits to work with. We should therefore probably go fish opossum. Yeah. On the other hand, we've got a plant booster. Yeah, so actually crappy plants that we eventually replace are fine here. When we get 2 slot, we can put both of these, and we want all of this to be amphibious. Neither of the plants cares about being next to a mineral. If we're going to erase these, then we probably want fish, possum, you come with built-in mantis, you trigger the fish. We could do other things, but we don't need to yet. Your quest: stonecutter, woodcutter, herbalist. Undergrowth, tree, elements. We can do element. Kind of barely. We can do undergrowth. I think the undergrowth one makes more sense. You are the one with the bonus thing. So it doesn't matter which one we put where. But you make more sense to be there then. Everything getting a bonus little thing is really good early. Okay, second people. Sage. He's really good with mystery. Or, new lady, Ranger. A massive amount of money and a little bit of danger for each mystery. A protector and friend of animals that uses wealth and power. No, I think Sage makes more sense. Unique critter and undergrowth. Speed up. See which way it expands. Does it go into the ocean or does it go into the snow? Selected ocean. We do have our first draft. I guess we can use on ocean. So we want critters or undergrowth or coral, we decided. You are not critter. You are critter. These look like coral, but they are not. This even says it's coral, but it isn't. Coral rock. You are coral. This one is a critter. Which is therefore tempting in terms of being a critter. Reach distinct adjacent mineral. Also, almost all the starting fish are critters. Critter, critter, critter. Thing just really wants you to only build coral, though. So let's say we erase that square later. I'm going to try going wide on coral. Somewhat. But for him wanting to make population is a bit against what we're trying to do in terms of that. How many different distinct minerals could we give you? Not a lot. Only 2. Guess 3. 2, 4, 6. How much do you produce per mysticism? 5. We need 4 for a level, which means we need 8. This would produce 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this actually does work. So it would be you, then this, then that thing. One more and then a plant there. Or we could just go all in on the early critters. No, I'm going to go all in on the early critters. Screw our bottlenose dolphin. So one of these needs to be the clam. And it doesn't care about anything. So it's like you, an enemy. Hail Goka. Yeah, it goes well. I don't know that I love the... I think the Ice Age thing plays against the way I play. I don't like the things that disappear after you've played them. Herring. Should be enough diversity for our coast-adjacent pearl. I asked very nicely and got given the DLC. With the implicit promise that I would stream more if I had the DLC. Which is true. Some days the hobby has perks, yes. Why didn't that get a thing? It's a unique critter. I don't have pearls anywhere else. As far as I understand the... Okay, so that's somehow slightly bugged. Because this is a critter and it didn't get a free thingamajig. Makes me slightly grumpy. Look at our last people. So far, you are doing food and gold. Which Titan made the pearls? Rockman made the pearls. But that's not what matters. What matters is the tag on the object. All unique critter and undergrowth things start with a random giant micro. Oh! Are you saying that he can't do something that applies to that kind of thing? No, that should have gotten woolly caterpillar. It's a mineral. Pearl is mineral. Mineral could have woolly caterpillar. So something's gone wrong there. It's not like I could have told someone else to do it. Yeah, it might be coded to only apply to animals and plants and not rocks. They might have forgotten that this counts as a critter. Anyway. You're doing food and gold, we hope. You are doing food and science. So we kind of want a mixed person as our last person, maybe? And we were kind of thinking about abandoning our start of Ice Age and instead focusing on maybe rainforest or forest. Because this has a lot of critters in it, and we get bonuses for unique critters. So we might pivot into Ice Age and Tiger, in which case I want Tiger. But I can't do... create the other kind of thing yet. We've got a new person, General. The General loves a fight and is keen on food and power. Dismissive. He doesn't have very good mystery conversion. Once I've played more Ice Age, they have a second mechanic, other than the everything destroys itself, where you can evolve things that unlock buffed ones in other habitats. I don't really want to be minerals, so I guess we're going general. General nominally liked food. So I guess he's going to be on a border between a wetland and a... dick. Oh, good lord. Have 3 anger? Have 3 anger. I don't think I have anything that generates anger. No, we've got Iron Bog. Alright, I'm wrong. Iron Bog solves our issue. Power is made as they get resources? Oh, power isn't the skulls. I was thinking it was the skulls for some reason. I want you to come over here. You would like one more undergrowth. Sure, we'll see if you expand to that. Oh, but you've gone to the other side. And just do boring old food over there. Good, your herbalist has been triggered. New guy. So we're going to try and make you Mineral Man. Mineral. 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 Okay. And the only person who's unhappy is you. You would like slightly more science. You could give fish... No. You can give this plant a science. Solved. He likes you spending all of them on him, so maybe we will also do fish even though it does the wrong kind of thing. To spend one somewhere else. Sure. Surprisingly scientific general. You've generated your first thing. Farm, probably not happening. Ocean Shrine, absolutely yes. Bigger science is bigger gun. It's made you very happy with your variety in the ocean. You haven't given us your quest yet. Next stage. Iron, Philosophy, Monument, Neolithic, or Hunter? Thought that I have at least 3 animals. Oh, I guess not. Because you aren't an animal. This has 2 animals. This has 2 animals. This has 0 animals. I kind of want this. I want that so much I'd kind of like to go back. But if I select this, I don't think it's going to let us go back. Okay, no it will. Okay then, so I need to spend in a way that gets an extra animal. Ideally, you, I guess. An extra possum. So we'll draft Wetland and see if we can get a crappy animal for you. Seahorse? Seahorse would do it. But is it single city with 3 animals, or is it... It must be single city with 3 animals, because otherwise it would count at the moment that I have 4 animals. Yeah, you've always just done single city with 3. Can Seahorse go in deep ocean? I mean, Turtle can go anywhere. It's just it feels wasteful to use Turtle before I have Mineral. Can I earn 2 extra turns? I could get 2 extra turns. So, like, I could put something here and then Turtle there and it would upgrade the something. Preferably money from the look of it. So, 1 turn, 1 turn. We buy the Turtle one. Don't really love Flamingo. Money one. Turtle. even auto-expands to it. Turtle gets a free one. This gets something. Because of Mr. Turtle. And we still have one to spend. Literally everything of his has one already. But the game really does reward you for putting them on his. I could buy one more turn and give him one extra thing. Flamingo here, and then we just put 2 more animals there later. How did the last one? We got level 2 Solar Punk, but not level 3. We got level 3 for the other ages. And we learnt about how ice mechanic-y thing works. Ice mechanic likes you to have things that delete themselves, which I really am not in love with. You want the Ocean Shrine still. You want more plants, which we can work on in the future, and you haven't given us your mission yet. Now we can try Hunter Age. The weather is very unfavorable for the growth of food crops. Humans have to turn to hunting. The entomologist constructs a great hall. It gives food and gold for their prowess. Plants give less, but animals get a permanent boost. So plants suck this age, but presumably get better next age again. But animals forever for the whole game are better. Have total population, have total wealth. Try. Okay. Almost there for the first goal. Sage wants a little bit more pop. Entomologist wants a lot more tech. Sorry, just a sec. Okay. Hunter is cracked if you get some good starting age cards. Okay, can we produce the secondary kind of stuff yet? Yes. Do we care about any of the animals in that zone? Yes, because you are a critter. You aren't a critter, so I care less about you. Yes to you. You come and make some tiger. And supposedly that unlocked another 1-star something, which was Crappy Tree. So who cares? Just wait till you have 3-star evolves. So I want Fluffy Bun Bun. And Stoat. Now, hopefully you expand to it, but you say no, not yet. That's kind of ridiculous, friend. Well, I'm not doing beaver thing. The other option is the thing that kills itself, which I hate. So no, nothing more happens to you until you're willing to naturally expand. You, hunter. Distinct animals, fishing. No. If there are 2 or 3 military things, get massive food. Or 2 or 3 distinct animals. We kind of wanted to expand the snow border up to you. I'm going to do snow as our next. You. We get Foxy Woxy and this little critter. That would give him 2. No. I think this wins, and this goes with him being Mineral Man as well. So we extend Snow Zone to you. Say you will have many kinds of animals. We teach you about the wonders of bottle. Bottle lets you do Foxy Woxy. Naturally absorb this. It gets free things for being a critter. You do not count as a critter. He's closer to being willing to do that. Your thing is done. You need 1 more animal. I guess second of all for biodiversity. Except you don't really want to. The wetland. We can have spoonbill, bromelia, or watermelon. Give every adjacent thing the huntsman spider. Catfish, which we said we really like. Because it gives 2 things thingamajigs. I could put like catfish here. Some mineral that will get a mineral boost there. Really like the catfish. The watermelon. It's even a smiling catfish. We're not going to have... Well, actually, this does well because of critters. We do have enough critters to trigger the kale snite. The snail kite. It's going to go with a catfish. Catfish supremacy. Need population adding thing. But none of the minerals add population. So we just do you. Oh, dolomite is only on land. Fair enough. Well then, bog iron and catfish. Let's actually create a quick save, in case the catfish adding thing is not what I think. I think the only pop mineral is salt. You add mosquito to this, and muckfish to this. He turns that into a reasonable-ish amount. Well, actually a kind of crappy amount of food, but what are you going to do? It did get him up to his next happiness level, though. And completed his hunting thing. You need more plants, but otherwise you're good. And we're otherwise done. So plants for you. And as for our last draft, we do an ocean. We were kind of hoping to get more coral for the bottlenose dolphin. This would give us... Wait, is it coral or reef? No, it was reef, wasn't it? Go back. I always mix that up. Bottlenose dolphin wants... Oh no, the reef thing was the other one that I turned down. Actually then, dolphin is only going to be triggering off this, because this doesn't touch the snow zone, which is a bit sad. Dolphin will be cracked eventually, 15% extra mystery out of them. So actually I kind of instead want to create a ocean in the middle of here, on that interface. To shove dolphin. I don't need to make that big an ocean to make that work, so we just expand this later, and then replace whatever the snow was that gets automatically made here with a tiny ocean. On the other hand, you aren't good with mysticism, so the mysticism output to you is kind of bad. We want it to be on you. There's no way to get you to touch this snow, though, because I can't, like, terraform the bit under the people. Right? I can! I assumed once you did it to a city, the city was like that forever. Well then, we just make this we're going to kill off our Ice Age zone, is the answer there. Mm-hmm. We just kill off our Ice Age zone so the dolphin here touches both. Ice Age zone suck. Abandon Ice Age zone. You want more plants. That's the only thing we can try to do with the rest of our time here. So, do we have more plants now? We have some 2 stars, but we can't do 2 stars yet. Because of Dolphin, it meant that we don't care about Coral, so... Scales quite strongly, but it's also fairly expensive. 4 distinct ocean animals gives it 250-ish gold. I'd rather just have sunfish for scaling an eventual whale or possible marlin. Actually, no, I like this. 60 food for each plant and animal in the whole biome. Yes, it's fairly expensive. This scale's bigger. I want you. Okay, and then it was he needed slightly more plants. We can't do any useful new plants yet. So you're just going to have to wait, friend. We can have ocean plant. So seagrass could go here. Same with kelp. Which one has better output? You do. Seagrass. Yep. Makes you extra happy. We think we're done. After overcoming harsh conditions, the humans thrive, with full bellies in their warm houses. Three achievements for getting Hunter Age to level 1, 2, and 3. Gain a draft, gain some microcharges, gain even more microcharges, gain an empty, I don't understand what that means, draft charge, and 9 diversity. Knights and Castles. General has pop, Entomologist has science, Sage has money. 20, 20, 20. General science, Entomologist science, Sage money. Is that going to be reasonable? 20 money on you is probably a big ask. 20 science on you is probably reasonable-ish. 20 pop on him is basically already done. The other option is Giga food up Sage Man. But then he's going to be killed by the revolution. So let's go castles and knights and try and do it. New micro option. Stinky Octopus. He wants pop. None of these really offer pop. Well, actually no. One more distinct animal from the tavern would work. And the butcher would work if we got even more animals. It's animals with food. So no, I think the distinct animal one is the correct option. We've even got a space for you here. What do we want? I want second tiger at the moment. Snow wolf for each rugged. And it gets bigger if adjacent to itself. A jam and Kentucky coffee tree. You don't have far enough away for this one to be good yet. This one is okay. We can also get offered Redbird. Tree that really likes to be surrounded with the little things. With the voles. And it actually scales kind of crazily for science based on surrounding voles. A single granite thing that scales science and money for each distinct plant and animal. These two go next to each other. Neither of these count as trees for making him happy. He's also a critter. So that's kind of tempting for the just continuing to stack our critter bonuses. This has really, really high basic output if your zone has enough rugged. Like, that would be really good for getting him to his food goal. Bird likes being adjacent to this. How much rugged do we currently have? Three. And these things are... Bunny rabbit is undermining the ruggedness. Not the voles. Vol, the weird new tree. Both are tempting. I don't think we're going to have enough different plant. Like, we're probably not going to have enough different plants for this. This is kind of okay for distinct animals, but this is just... This lets me go my usual wide strategy, and it's a cheaper thing. Right, this is free for the first one, and then 2 for the second one. Yeah, I think it's between these two. One of you, if we fully surround you, is 200 something. And you give us this better food thing. Both offer us a critter, so it doesn't really matter. You just cost so much more than this thing. No. I like this tree. Is that thing actually a tree? It is. We have our first upgrado slots. So I think we erase these. No. We double upgrade this. We put the tree and the bird. Yeah. But which side needs science more? You or him? He does. You've also given us your mission. More domestic animals or lots of coral? Do I have a last domesticable animal? As I'm aware, no. Do I have another available sea plant? Yes, we have multiple available sea plants for you. So the sea plant one is the go. Guess I'll get distracted and do that now. So do I erase these and turn them into our new sea plants? Yes, yes, that will work. And that will conserve space. Yes. It's not even destroying any micros. One goes here. No. The booster means that this one goes here. We need one more biodiversity before I'm allowed to place it. So, time to place some herring. Sea bass. Should tempt you all the way into doing it. One more herring. Oh, not herring, it was meant to be anchovy. I'm an idiot. No, those were meant to be anchovy. Go back. Go back. Those were meant to be anchovy. I'm an idiot. Place you... Anchovy. The one that doesn't scale as strongly. Then that one. Means we super duper have enough to do... We're not meant to be herring. You're meant to be this thing. Why can't I just get this right? Big idiot. Okay. Upgrade you. Anchovy. The non-scaling one on the non-bonus square. Except they've changed the bonus booster now. Fine. Then you do go here this time. Correct. That thing. Anchovy. We've managed to not stuff up. Finally, scales. Massive food boost for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels of food. I'm sure you'll get out to here eventually. One more food boost gets him his mission thing. They've absorbed this, so that's happened naturally anyway. He's going to trigger his mission. Good. You. Base science yield stuff. Or trees. Or elements. I guess the science one is probably the most reasonable. Is that true? What have we got to do in the wetlands? We've got a food one. A science one. Wait, this isn't... Oh! This can go in the wetlands as well. Okay. We've got a food one, a science one, a science one, a food one. No fancy animals. At least undergrowth? No. 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 Yes. That could go here very happily. You like adjacent fruit, which the watermelon is one. And it's our only other fruit. So we upgrade this, we build these two. You are amphibious, so it doesn't... Yeah, you like that. You aren't amphibious, though. Hmm. Bluegill, wild rice, possum, cat's tail, flamingo. You are amphibious. Could put it here, and that would be amphibious. That would be amphibious. We could make both of these amphibious. You are obviously amphibious. You are not. So here seems like a good spot. But we also kind of want to expand the planet there at the moment. Like, you've run out of space this way and you've run out of space this way. Well, let's test something that I wanted to know. I wanted to know if we upgrade a slot, whether it will absorb this basic extra... Well, no, because eventually we're going to get the thing that scales with that. So I don't want to delete them. We're definitely not doing the element one. Sagetown is happy with its food. Give me a draft. We're definitely not doing trees, so we just accept that we have to do this science one. We're not necessarily really good at it yet. Also, what about their castles? You like construction, that's probably not happening. You'd like more animals. We can give you one more animal. And you would like more plants. He would like more gems. Up to 4. The trouble is we don't really want to do here because we're going to turn it into the other type later. But I guess I could do snow gems. We were looking at making the wall of voles and then shoving you in the middle. Yeah, let's just prepare the way for your gems. So gem, gem, assume that we become more rugged in the future. Yours wants construction that's not happening, and yours wants more herbivores. I don't think more herbivores is happening. Unless the voles count? The voles count! Oh, well then that's easy. And you also want distinct animals. Well, we're about to fix that with the bird. So, vole... like, stoat, upgrade. You also need to do the other kind of gem here. We need to make space here. So first natural planet expando. Do. You are claiming the stoats, which is all well and good. We then upgrade-o them. We even get a plant booster on this one. But it's distinct critters. Well, then one of these is going to be wasted with a vol, but oh well. Pretty close to full efficiency. Actually, we could get it fully efficient, because thing's saying we have to use that slot there that way. So... Plant man, you're actually coming here. That is bird. We'd no longer care about you as much. I don't care about giving you your fruit bonus. Hey. It's not that hard to replace one of them, but... What other unique critters have we got? Done bird, we've done you. We can do stoat and fluffy bun bun. And the tree gets Giga Science. Oh, but it maxes out at 4, so Fluffy Bun Bun is actually kind of a waste. Fine, we go back. Fluffy Bun Bun is locked in. Sucks to be me. So be it. I didn't realize this maxes out at 4. I should have paid more attention to that. We could do another one. You've met your goal. The Sage... Let's draft another ocean. We're not allowed to. I guess I can do one of you. Arctic Fox. Sure. Are you able to be built in just plain old snow, friend? No. They're so cute. They're only allowed in the Ice Age. You saw some at the wildlife park recently. No, we're erasing you from existence, I think, Arctic Zone. How long until they make a dinosaur biome? If there's a Ice Age one? I need to do one more before it will let me do anything else. None of these are useful. Pick the bird. You need 2 more animals. Distinct animals? Distinct animals. But if you just went here, you would get that. You would not live in a place called Moistburg? Moist, bruh? How is it? It's moist, bruh. I have to pay for him to do that expansion. That triggers his butcher. Sorry, no. It triggers his tavern. I kind of wanted to do over here. We don't need to. What we need to do is Bugman. Bugman needs more science, which means I need more space here, which means we need to buy the second of our Earth Expandos. We grab you, we say make that bigger. Soon, Dolphin. Soon we will be able to have you. The Sage is raiding? Why are you such a meanie? Let's try to steal his wealth. Which he barely has any. Well, he has 8. You've got more wealth than him. Stop being a meanie. But whatever, it's too late to stop them. Our new space. Wanted to do science planty stuff. Distinct science plants, as well as this one's plants. Ideally ones that are construction, and 1 more animal. We don't have any extra animals to do for you there. Which is really rough. We're gonna have to live without triggering your animal thing, I think. So it's going to be pure plant, plant, and science. We want 3 science things and 5 plants, ideally. This is science. And it does work next to itself. You like adjacent to amphibious. And you like adjacent to fruit. These 2 are fruit. Have no fruit. That is eventually insane. Especially because it costs nothing. We want to only do amphibious and then use this thing. Well... no, he's not actually very good at converting mystery. But... I was going to say we can put the wrong kind of thing in the wrong zone. We can't. That would be better to put in his zone, because he's really good at converting mystery. But maybe we don't care about that plant especially, aside from one of for the diversity. We want 2 turtles here. Kind of, but they're not amphibious. You want more animals, but that's not happening. And you only want amphibious. Oh, there we go. I can invasive patch. So we could invasive patch... either Mr. Woolly Rhino, not really. This. Which would further boost this zone, but... considering that we've drafted that, we really don't have much for the snow zone. Oh, and we do have the coral thing. We have coral or dolphin. We've already gone animal heavy here rather than coral heavy. So I think we're going to make some marshland dolphins eventually. Possibly even some snow dolphins. Maybe not, because the other people are bad at converting mystery. Yeah, so actually probably not. So I should just look at the science plants. You're amphibious. This is amphibious. Haven't used you yet. You are amphibious. You want another adjacent animal. I don't have any other adjacent animals I'm willing to give you. I've got about 5 moves left. I'm move constrained more than I am anything else. I can only buy like 3 extra moves. So I don't have time for placing stuff here, then upgrading it. I didn't realize it maxes out at 2. Well. He moves to colonize this, and it's going to give him like 200 science. Which is about 7 levels, which is about what he needs. So that's about perfect. Speed up. The sage built a temple. He wants 1 more animal. Fine, I'll give you more ocean then. Two more plants. Then we could do the same thing where we go starfruit, starfruit. How do we do it? Starfruit, starfruit, watermelon, watermelon. No, starfruit, starfruit, watermelon. Nothing. Spare slot for the future, sure. Starfruit. Starfruit. Something else that likes being adjacent to plants, ideally. That this guy needs. He kind of needs money, but there's no such thing as a money plant. I guess third starfruit works, actually. Yeah, third starfruit works. Finally, this one. Watermelon, which will give all of these huntsmen. If we buy 1 more action. Science action. Which is 50 extra food from all of them. He doesn't want to expand naturally. These being construction tempts me to erase other things and replace them with those, but We've reached the max score, unless I really want to lock in this. So, we create a quick save. I don't know if the temples are things that... I haven't remembered if the temples are things that lock in or that slowly become better. Your castle is fully happy, your tavern is fully happy. You want one more animal. Yes, I could give you an animal there. We don't need to. We do need to spend these 5 things. We've got a bad one, a mineral adjusting thing. Plant percent one would go really well on these. The 300 food things. Yeah. So, percent modify you. Percent modify Hail Dead Press. Checking out the DLCs now that we have them is what's up. Actually, no, because most of it is from bonus, it seems. Yeah, the base isn't strong enough that the multiplier is that great. How are we enjoying it? I don't like the Ice Age mechanic so much so far, but I do like the wetland. The wetland is interesting. Lets us do one more multiplier plant, and then one more multiplier plant, or else 2 basics. Just do 2 basics. Okay. New era time. We never triggered your alchemist hut. Sucks to be me, we're 1 off. Oh, but that's because he hasn't expanded here. Because he's being a jerk. Well then, we will pay you to do that expanding. Do it now. Get these new zones that we hyper-gigamaxed. Speed up. extra food incoming. Something like 15 levels of population. Something like 13 levels of population. It got more expensive partway along. Still, getting pretty good. There's nothing else to do. I need to wait for the next stage before I'm allowed to draft stuff that I actually want. Go. Le Chateau, a mighty fort. The General, Duke of Moistburg, came, as did the Sage of Rocky Slope Cove. Berries. Hamsters. I speak of beards and stars. And then, it's an ambush. The entomologist was victorious. And then he does a little dance. Gain 2 more microcharges, 3 more microcharges, an extra turn next age, 18 diversity, prosperity, and one thing that I don't understand. I don't like that the game really hasn't explained that well enough to me. Okay, final age. We can't try and space race, because tech isn't my highest stat, apparently. We aren't enough ocean or rainforest. We could try the safari thing. The safari thing wants 1 giga animal. But we have way too many plants for this to be reasonable, I think. Like, there's no way we have less than 12 plants. Just get the entomologist super dev'd. Kind of failed at Sludge Corp, but I don't like turning all my animals into food. We can try Solar Punk again. 70 biodiversity. 600 total dev. We can try Calm Era, which we've never actually earned stars from. Realistically, that's basically the same as Solar Punk, but without the... Like, that's 600... This is also 600. It just has, please get to amount of science and pop, which we would already have done, and get to 70 of this. So the question is, do I think if we're going to get to 600? But we've never done this, and I guess we would like to star this out as well. So let's finally do the basic one. Ladybug can upgrade a plant. You... I want to see about your locked-in ones. The Alchemist. These are locked in. Let's actually say if they're producing anything. You are happy with your new temple. Your animal temple, not so much. Do we want one for every... No, we want the butterfly garden. Massive amounts of science. For you... the sushi bar? Or 5 food for each mystery. No. The sushi bar wins. 5 times about 200 is better than 6 times about 100. And we're only going to add more dolphin food, right? Then what we want to do is erase this. So goodbye ground squirrel, we'll miss you. You are becoming pure tiger, so that the dolphin counts as touching both zones. We need 1 expansion here, but we're almost out of world expansions. You got distracted because I told you to world expand. That's my bad. So, go back to doing your job that I wanted you to do there. You turn this into more ocean. That did kill this, but now when we build bottlenose dolphin thing here, it will touch every animal on the planet, which is very attractive. Yeah. This is an expanse. So if we do 1 more anchovy, we upgrade this. This is going to be dolphin. Or, no, because these are expanse. So we should do our sunfish first. Then we should do dolphin. We also still need snake. Some stage, but dolphin. Go. We draft ocean. Need to buy another one. Dolphin produces stupid amount of mysticism. He is unwilling to expand naturally, so we force him. We need to do 1, 2, 3 expands. And now we need to replace what got replaced here. So, more unique snow animals. If we can. No, we've done all the snow animals we can. Then I guess you might as well become money. Who needs money more? And your mission... Cafe. He produces no power. Military base. Steak restaurant. Or power plant. Do we have minerals and energy biotoms that we can do? So snow, minerals and energy. In mineral, yes. We don't actually have many energy, but we do have mineral. These have decent output. 15. You can get 20 science. Could be 19 if we... It's 19 if you include... No, but the science is better for us for him. So honestly, just lots of construction-y, elementy ones, I think. Or do we do cafe? No. Power plant for you. You just need to shove down lots of rocks for you. It's a dolphin. Dolphin mysticism incoming. A 1,000-ish of this. Can we buy one that percent modifies animal? No. It sucks, because we'd really like to percent modify dolphin. 140 is 400-ish science, 800-ish food. Yeah, we would really like another dolphin. How much is second dolphins cost? 14. We also haven't done our fancy new coral. So for the moment, just do our fancy new coral. Oh, it can only be in shallows? And how much would that even be boosting at the moment? I think we've only got like 3 coral anyway. Yeah, 1. Oh, 1 other coral. Okay, you sound good, but you just... It would add diversity to help us work towards second dolphin. He absorbs that. It's like 40 direct science, and then... 100 indirect science from the power plant. How hard is it going to be to get up to 14? Well, let's boost you and plant our weird new coral. It's also slightly tempting to start a new city here. Yeah, actually, boosting a new city would be a way of getting a lot of this for very little. So, new city. Both of these have good output. I think splitting it across 2 is going to be better than 1 extra. So we choose Botanist. He gets to live here. This. Kind of like to do pearls, but it's too expensive and it gets in the way of, like... I'm much better off spending that on Dolphin. There's something to be said for masses of these corals with scale, with the square power, because everyone would give 10 and 10 extra to the other ones that give 10 and 10 extra. Whereas Dolphin is only linearly strong. Algae farm. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep linearizing in coral. Dolphin, we're not sold on you. One. Even more coral. Do you like some coral with your coral? But now we've run into that you can only have this in shallow. So unless I'm willing to spend to make this unshallow, we've reached the limit of what coral can be done here. It could give you this. This is pretty good value. It could give you some crappy other plants. In which case I should do it on the other side. So... terraform this to water as well, thank you. Just expando. Is it within ones within this biome? Yeah, it's within this biome. How do we actually do this? No, we do that one. You need new orders. You do this. He does a clownfish. Do that. That triggers your Ocean Institute. But that has cut the dolphins off. The dolphins are now like 50% worse. Still, this city being so big so easily is easily worth that. Are you a critter? You are. We've never used snake before, so... World biodiversity value up. And then the only other question is, do we, like, expand here and make one more new ocean thing? Well, I mean, we don't need to. We've already... maxed our era goal, so let's just say happy. Sometimes it is not the destination, but the journey that counts. Planet completed. Shaper of the future. Complete all era of discovery turning points. Entomologist. Complete an entomologist while scoring at least 500. And the 300 one. Okay. And what did we learn from that? We learned that I've undervalued making extra cities late in the game. For the sake of getting total dev up. Perfect victory! We earn Emerald, Harmony Gem. You think we might get a mammoth? Raccoon Dog, Howlin, and Leaf Turquoise. This is interesting in that it's biodiversity on a rock, which is somewhat rare. And this also has a percent scaling with number of gems. So there's obviously some sort of gem snow build to be done. All evolve Biosha gain 100 and 100, but we don't know what an evolve thing is yet. Ground Squirrel. Okay, Ground Squirrel is evolve. We do know him. I'll have to admit, okay, I was wrong. We do know Ground Squirrel. Jadeite. We knew that as well. Bone, which goes extinct, which we knew, and Bear, which we already knew. So we only really got one thing from that one. Rib Fruit Mangrove. 100 for every bird in this biome. Okay. Warbler Micro. Plus 50 and bird to one tree. Oh, this counts as a bird if it's adjacent to a fellow tree. Okay. And it gets more expensive every time it's placed, which, considering that it already starts at 7 and goes to 15, is a bit crazy. But I guess because it is both, Like, it's a tree that counts as a bird that scales with birds. So you could just go nuts with this tree. Like, one of this tree is worth 100. Two of this tree is worth... No, one of this tree is worth 50. Two of this trees next to each other is then... 300. Three of these trees next to each other... without any other birds... is 450? Yeah. So it keeps getting better and better the more of them you have. It also gives us a bird. That is somewhat okay. I mean, getting 3 diversity out of the bird is pretty good. A palm that likes adjacent amphibious, and the bird that we already knew. A little punchy-throated iguana-y looking thing? Anole. A 2-star that likes being next to a mineral and gives all adjacent minerals lizards. Fool's gold that likes being near real gold and gives mysticism. And snake, which we already knew. Little alligator, caiman. Scales with excess biodiversity. Boosts all other reptiles on the planet. And is amphibious. Lizard we already knew. Taro we already knew. Armadillo we already knew. Actual raccoon. Just scales with absolute number of animals. Swamp can get bonkers. Catfish, which we knew. Key deer, I don't think we knew. It's an aquatic deer. Amphibious deer. Oh, you're new to me. Calcite, a 2-star. It's one of them there swimming deers. Extra element for each adjacent science thing. This could go well with powering up the power plant. That's the one that we just used this time that has a limit. I thought it scaled for every amphibious thing and it only does it twice. We knew you. Petrified wood. Low money value, and if it's adjacent to 2 trees, it gets 1. That seems kind of bad. I mean, I guess that at least it's a tree. It's tree and element. Maybe the tags have some use. We get Goka's favorite and most used thing in the universe, uranium. Was that right, or am I misrepresenting? Thank you, Jingo. Doggo is lovely. I'm misremembering Goka's thing. Yeah, uranium is his most used high-tier thing. 60 science for each distinct element on the planet. Plus 50 and 70. If this is nice and far away from the closest city. It also goes well with the power plant, yeah. Lignite. Energy. Sulfur. Element. That scales for adjacent predators. The lignite only cares about being near other minerals. And then talc, which I know for talcum powder, for babies' nappies. Plus 60 for each adjacent lost or element. Up to 2. So a talc next to a talc will fully trigger the other talc. Sure. Those are all, well, maybe not the sulfur, but the other 3 seemed very, very good. Ruby. Gem Queen. It scales all other gems. But it likes to be alone. Decreases on value if there are too many other gems in this region. Kubapedi Opal. Australia's greatest gem. Oceania. Gain money and biodiversity for each savanna and ocean within 6 of this biome. So you shove this next to an ocean and next to a savanna and you get a whole bunch of bonus biodiversity, which is really nice considering that this doesn't look like it costs anything to begin with. So this lets you biodiversity max to pay for other things. This seems very strong. No, I'm misreading. No, I'm not. It's 75 and 1 for each savanna or ocean. But they also need to have 6 excess biodiversity themselves. So really it's only 2. Yeah, it's really only 2 extra biodiversity. That's less strong than I was thinking. But still nice. And its base output being like almost 200 is certainly nice. Okay, all done. Did we unlock anything else? Yes, we unlocked the General to be the new leader, and Bug Era. Well, obviously that goes with the Entomologist, right? Yeah, one city must have at least 2 micros, which kind of makes mockery of that we just did Entomologist Man. Maybe we do him again, though. I can hear, that said, I can hear Doggo moaning at the door. She wants to be let in or out, so just give me a min, and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. She gets to sun herself. Anyway. So we have the Miner and the General that I haven't done. We really should use the Entomologist for the bug zone. Or the bug age. What was the condition? Maybe I can trigger it without him. One city must have two. That's actually really easy to trigger. That's just put two in one person in the age one rather than spreading it across all three. So maybe we'll fight the bugs. Maybe we'll do a space fighting the bugs kind of thing with the general. Extra food from threat. He would go well with Savannah then, with the bloody anger dog. Trying to think out what else has threat. There are some minerals that give threat. If so, you'll do your part. Service guarantees citizenship. So we should do you if we're doing Savannah Doggo. I still haven't loved the Ice Age zone. So I think we will... Then out of these, do we want... Forest? Well, actually, let's go back and look at things that produce danger. And then sort by type. So there's very little at level 1 that produces danger for you. There's lots that produces danger in the forest. There's some in snow. Oh, thank you, yes. Thank you, Goka. There is almost nothing in ocean. There is surprisingly little in rainforest. Bamboo is kind of nice. Stone. This is the one I'm thinking of. Danger Doggo that adds 3. Fat Cat. So we should look at any that produce 2. Copper. Copper produces absurd amounts if the zone is rugged. Iron. Stone. So it looks like we should do snow. Arguably forest. Forest, snow, and wetland, arguably. This 3 is huge. Okay. Wetland, snow, forest. Can we get that as our basic setup? Forest, check. Savannah. I can't have forest and wetland as primaries. You are snow, and then with these two I need... Savanna and forest. No, there we go. Snow, savanna. Check. Snow, wetland, forest. Savanna, though, because dog. Snow, savanna. Then do we want forest or wetland out of those two? Antimony is big, but there's... Well, and also let's think about the zones. So it could be either snow, savanna, and either wetland or forest. General. No, savanna, and then either wetland or forest. Food gold, science gold, so we could have anything and it doesn't really matter. Food gold, science gold. I guess in theory we want food science. Could be either. In which case... We've played enough new wetland in a row for a while. Let's just go plain old monkey. Okay. Starting, we get... Sequoia. 150 science for all adjacent losts. So they're strong next to each other, but... Are there many lost things? So far only bear and crappy tree. Well, actually no, this tree is good if you get enough rugged. So this is somewhat of a strong consideration, aside from that it doesn't give us danger early. Secretary bird. Likes global birds, which synergizes with this being a bird, and it gives us 2 birds. So we want to try and bird max. Bird max and lost max. Foxglove likes harmony. You aren't harmony. You aren't harmony. Well, that's rough. Doesn't give any harmony, but ugh. Okay, so we want to draft harmony for you, birds globally, and lost globally. Notepad. Drafts. Harmony. Birds globally. No. Sure. What do we start with? Well, let's look at what we can make. I think we start with Savannah, right? Danger Doggo is just too good at scaling his aggressiveness. Also, that means we're going to need to get ready for a lot of yelling. Mineral boost. This one likes being next to an animal. Sure, why not? Or do we say that we like this one more because it's better total output and therefore better for the booster? We've got a plant there. Yeah, I'm tempted by the bigger number. Multiplying bigger number is better than multiplying smaller number. So you, and then double danger doggo. What would we like? Distinct animals, farming, or fishing? Or, if there are enough military things. Do I have other sources of military for you? No. What if we made you also adjacent to snow, though? Then I could give you stone. And weasel. We could actually do that. Oh, but it's military. No, it's not the other way around. Military is a tag. So we know, we're not doing... Well, actually, is stone a military thing? Stone is construction. Redstone is military. I don't think any of their plants are going to be military. But it's actually also total number and not just... separate ones. So all I'd need to do is make 2 more of this thing. Its payoff is bigger than the other one, although it also makes him super aggressive. He's not great at mystery. One of those? No, let's just go with the animal thing, I think. Also, we got a draft. Let's draft our savannah or our tiger. Let's look at what our next people are. Merchant or inventor? Merchant tends to go okay in snow. Snow is reasonably money rich. Actually, no, we've got a fairly balanced snow. Or inventor. Got stone. Inventor could be stone. Let's draft our snow. Maybe make a decision based on that. Extreme amounts of anger if the biome is rugged. Military construction. Military element. Likes being adjacent to a plant. You like being far away from the city. Or Foxy Woxy. Or potato. Not potato. Copper. I think maybe we try and make a construction element snow zone. Does mean we could go for barracks. And it does pay more than the hunter. So, snow zone. Inventor. Go. We could offer him 2 stone. No, we give this to him. So, stone. I want to give this to him, because he needs the extra military thing. But the rest... Well, actually, he kind of can have both of those, honestly. Yeah, the minerals should make this enough, so... Your output gets boosted massively if you're next to a plant. I kind of want to put this on this. Because it will get the big booster. Eventually the biome will become rugged enough. Yeah, I'm sold on that. So we leave you for being the copper. You don't care about adjacency. You like being next to a plant. You provide basic science output, which keeps the stones happy. Why use stone when we can use this? This is just better. It's 30 instead of 20. 1 stone for the diversity. Inventor is happy. We offer you 1 tin for your military thing. And a fur for the sake of diversity. Also triggers the 10. We've also got our next people, so we should build the last kind of terrain. Hello, forest. What's our last person? Well, Pirate Queen is absolutely no, so it's got to be her. She's not good at mystery either. And then where do I want her in terms of this? And let's say vaguely in the middle. We now have enough diversity here that you can have your copper. Already up to 6 rugged. So it already triggers level 2. Trigger off the strongest science thing. Okay. And last city. Last city lady would like 5 prosperity. What do we have to work with for you? Ash, blueberry, white mulberry, which likes... It counts as a gem? And a fur. For each micro in this... So you could definitely make Bugman work with that thing. Bugman would go crazy with that thing. Flower that likes adjacency to other flowers. But only once, so... Harmony thing. You aren't harmony. You aren't harmony. Neither of these are harmony. Fluffy Bun Bun, Stoat, Gem. Most of this, who really cares? This one is just better than you unless you need undergrowth. We've got an animal booster. We don't exactly have a lot of animals to pick from. That said, we've got new drafts, so let's draft our forest. Antimony. That's a lot of science. It's another metal. Apple tree for each adjacent fruit. Or fluffy squirrel comes with apple, and pear. Pear is harmony, but we wanted snow harmony, didn't we? Was our harmony? No, our harmony was this. Foxglove. We kind of want flowers because of this. You are harmony, but not flower. They're all nice and cheap ones, although the antimony does get more expensive. But this can scale by 4 times. Oh no, it can only scale twice. Metallurgy 2. Okay, so you're more limited than I thought. So maybe just the pears for trying to go nuts on the harmony? So this is like pear tree adjacent to pear tree, and then like alternating squirrels and metal. Kind of does what pear tree wants. Apple tree looks good, but it actually only scales twice. It is another fruit. Ah, we'll go this. Squirrels and apples. So. It's not the best booster, but oh well. You only need to be adjacent to one tree. What about the gems? You want one plant. You want one plant. So this, some plant that maybe wants an animal or a mineral that we otherwise won't build. Which is you. You. One moss. But we're out of actions. So it's time to spend our bugs for this zone. We were told to spend 2 in the same zone. So worm up our blueberry. mantis up our squirrel. And then giving him some wealth seems reasonable, if we can. But he has no animals, so we cannot. Then giving you, you're already super balanced, so who cares? Then I kind of like buying the extra turn. We'll buy the extra turn. Give you your this, and then we'll churn that up.
Wow.
Yes, everyone is happy. Let's go. Iron Age, which suits our attempts to... Yeah, reward his minerals. Yes. Yes. Try Iron Age. I don't love that he's necessarily expanded in a direction that we don't necessarily love. Maybe there's some of these minerals that we would like to give you that you didn't have. We've also gained access to iron. Putting it here and then just going like iron, iron, or sorry, iron, iron, iron periodically has something to be said for it. You need your crappy tree that we're otherwise never going to give you. Fruit picker. Yes, we will make you fruit picker, lady. We're intending to do that anyway. More minerals. Iron. She needs her fruit. So I've got to plan out how we're doing this. So it wants to be like pear, apple, something. Yes. Pear. Apple. Pear. Some second type of thing. Which could be iron. Iron is going to be our default. Already getting aggressive. Do we smite him or do we let you steal this? No, I'm going to let you steal that, I think. You need the pop more than her. He wants another unique thing within his borders. And we have new drafts to spend. Let's do forest. Zinc, military metal and element. All plants gain 50 science. Goes really well with her building lots of plants. Spectralite gets 10 mysticism and 25 money and gem for each adjacent type. That's a lot of singular mysticism, but these people were bad at mysticism. Or wolf. For each herbivore. No, but we don't have herbivores. We're going plants, not herbivores. So I think zinc wins. It also gives us another harmony thing. And this for boosting biodiversity. Although you would be harmony, but you're a harmony at a 2-slot, which is too rare. Although you're also a 2-slot harmony, so the argument applies to both. I don't think we care about Fat Cat. I think this is just too strong, though. Every plant in the zone getting more. So eventually that's going to be zinc. Doesn't have sandstone yet. What am I wearing? A singlet. A singlet. It's warm. Amazing how you and Jake had more or less the same thing to say, though. Has anyone ever seen them in the same room together? And now General Man needs his pop. But I thought he was stealing pop from over here. He is. Finish stealing her pop so your mission completes. On the other hand, he's grumpy with us, so maybe we should actually do his mission anyway. He wants more animals. As well as one more military thing. Savannah. We want to keep our eye out for military, like the hyena. For each scavenger... No, it's for each mineral in row. I don't think we care about number of scavengers. This is military. And it's only a 1-slot. I think that wins. Just because we are so desperate for the extra military thing. Extra military thing. Each undergrowth, but we don't have many undergrowths yet. We only got you. The nickel makes him super happy. Yes. It triggers his barracks. Now he wants more animals. So, dog. I don't think we even have a tree. I would need to expand here to do that, which kind of wastes an expand. You get less payoff if you expand like that. But do we have any savanna trees? Yes, we have this. For each undergrowth in row. So if we put you here... He already expands towards it. Heat is doing its job. You would like one more undergrowth. We've got lots of drafts to do. Another savanna. Chrome, advanced element metal. Soda ash. Lion's ear. Oh. This would work with our row with predators. Rhino. I do tend to love rhino. But we haven't actually got many herbivores. Nor do we have many distinct predators, but this would give us multiple new predators. Fox would work. We can make you work by putting you adjacent to a field. You want to be adjacent to 2 herbivores. I don't know that I have 2 herbivores. Well, actually I do have 2 herbivores. We have this and chicken. It wouldn't be easy to put it next to both of them. Yeah, it would be difficult to put it next to both of them. It needs so much herbivore food. You want adjacent to a field, which is more doable. I think 2 out of 3 of these are very good. And this scales with total predators, and we have a reasonable number of predators. So we'll go with the jackalberry thing. It also plays into our fruit scaling in the other thing if we get something that pays off with total number of fruit in the world. You work straight away, but we have no more turns. Well, if we have no more turns, we have no more turns. Do I start paying for more turns? Pay for 1 turn. Place you. Jackal activates. No, we need 1 more thing before Jackal activates. Well, that will be next era. Is there anything else to do? I don't care about moth. We need to spend nothing. We've got no new charge things, so let's go. Humanity has achieved excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. Okay, reroll a terraform. 0 draft charge, which I don't understand. 3 microcharges and diversity prosperity. General population, inventor money, diplomat... Wait, what? Diplomat money, inventor science. That probably works. He definitely has enough science. He definitely has enough people. You think the zero draft thing is the difficulty thing? Maybe. She does not have anywhere near enough money, though. And nor are we likely to get her enough money because we're actually population maxing her more so than money maxing. The other options are Revolution. We could kill the general. Get the general up to 30 and have 5 predators. It's very doable. I think that's the most doable. Well, actually, the evil science thing is also very doable. So the question is, do we want to kill Mr. General? Both will be raided by the General? I mean, that plays into that he's already been raiding them, that they try and murder him, right? Would I prefer a terraform charge or a draft, then, is the other question for the rewards. Oh, I think we kill off Mr. General. He... Weaponsmith? But that only works for the one that has the highest. The other things aren't happening yet. We could get the butcher to happen, though. Yeah, the butcher... I think the butcher is doable. Just because so far our animals have been... You have food yield, so we should have 1. I don't know why that is saying it has 0. Maybe because it's not base food yield? Yeah, it's not base food yield. So chicken would be 1. Wildebeest would be 2. That's only 2 animals with base food yield. Not 3. We could give him a snow animal with base food yield. Like, technically we know about squirrel here now. That would be next to a tree. We also haven't done stoat. So like this stoat. We're going to become a butcher. For you, for over here, she wants to be a cake baker, because we're going to make more fruit. And he wants to be alchemist hut. The peasants are revolting? I know. We need 1 more rugged, and then... that should add another rugged, which then further triggers the copper. And the copper further triggers... Great Forge? No, the Great Forging thing is locked in. So far we have squirrel. We need to do other animals. Chicken. And wildebeest would get us the 2 herbivores we need. That means I want something else here. The something else here should either be mineral or a tree. It's next to two animals, so arguably it should be the tree that we haven't used yet, that scales science with animals. Then chicken. Do I have any with good base output? That we need? What do you need, friend? He needs money or science. So we could just do 2 nickel and then upgrade it. Nickel. Nickel. Upgrade the slot. No. You are not allowed to do that. No. You buy an expando thing. Quickly! Before he claims the ground! He was gonna claim that I didn't want him to claim. Quite possibly. Actually, that might have just cheated. If this actually succeeds at claiming this, we might have discovered an exploit. Or is it gonna bounce? Okay, no, it bounces. It doesn't cheat. Okay, here we wanted 1 times wildebeest. Wildebeest wants to go on the bottom row. Beware the eater. And cat. Cat goes there. Wildebeest goes here. Cat's thing triggers. Wildebeest needs 1 more adjacent herbivore. Which I have to probably just live with it being the parakeet. Depends what the trees we can do up here are. Because you scaled with each... Oh no, you've already reached the maximum of your scaling. So I don't need to care. But we are up to the fox triggering its thing, so fox is better than anything else. Fox. And chicken. You're done. He should expand out there naturally eventually. There are predators, he has enough population. Now we need to make Fruit Lady happy. And add slightly more minerals to this guy. Oh, but he's not happy yet because he actually needs his expansions. Fine, we'll buy them for him. 1, 2. Force the issue. You will expand. There, he eats the 2 things we want. He gets his butcher triggered. And it will also trigger his Temple of Animalness. You want 3 more minerals. This can be another iron. We haven't done mossy stone. There's 2 of them. We need 1 more. Which can be this gem that we've not done yet. For biodiversity. Okay. We've still got to do this chicken. But that needs a fruit tree. Arguably, that should have actually been the chicken then. But whatever. An animal booster? We haven't done Fluffy Bun Bun here yet. I guess that's okay. Well... no, it should probably be... actually, it shouldn't really be iron. The other zone is being the iron zone. Yeah, we'll stick with Fluffy Bun Bun. We do still have a bunch of level 2 upgrados to do. Not useful for you. Is useful for chicken. Isn't useful for you. Is useful for this thing. What else do you need? Nothing. Except food animals. Yeah, you've got 3 food animals. 4 if you include a squirrel? But then why isn't this counting as 4? Oh no, it is counting as 4. So 1 more food animal if we could. Which actually kind of says we should put Fluffy Bun Bun here. Instead of there. Eventually making this bear kind of makes sense. But now we just try and tempt it with biodiversity. she says no to, so we have to pay for. Fully triggers his butcher. She needs 2 more fruit. We definitely need more space here. General is a man of culture by investing in fried chicken. Sure he's not a colonel instead of a general. Expandability. Plant man, expand here. This wants adjacent various things, but we've already got iron, and we want an animal there anyway. Although we don't actually have any forest animals at the moment. But my temptation is to go this tree here, Fluffy Bun Bun there. I shouldn't waste the slot. It should be this tree here, the other tree there. KFC's lawyers are ready to get to work. I'm actually item movement constrained, so upgrade this straight away. Two more fruit. You... It even have a science booster. So that scales well with this thing. And the mulberry thing. This needs to be an animal. And we aren't exactly spoiled for choice. So I guess it's Fluffy Bun Bun time. Then we need two more fruit. So pear, pear, and then we're done. Need to buy one more turn. That should do it. Now the trouble is she doesn't want to expand here naturally. So I have to force her. Get expanding. That will trigger her... Cake Baker. And now we need to spend our Biosha boosting things. Counts as a plant, an animal, and a mineral. Fruit bat. Becomes a critter. Becoming a critter has some use for, wasn't something liking lots of critters? No. I've only got things that want one adjacent critter, actually. No, the bear. The bear adjacent... Didn't the bear want... I think Snow Bear cared. Yeah, snow bear cares. So we can turn something that isn't normally a critter into a critter with that, for snow bear. We could even turn the other bear into one. Which is madness. Yeah, and that way we get good value out of the making both of those level 3. But that's next stage. Do we have a good single animal? Probably either of you two. The leopard is stronger. 7, 8, 9... 100. 40% of 100 is 100. No, 40% of 100 is 40. So I actually get better value out of using two mantises than the one of that. So who needs what? You could use money. She's least valuable so far. Yeah, she needs the love the most. So Fluffy Bun Bun can have the mantis. Three more to do. I guess it can have the caterpillar. And the mantis there. No, we've already mantised that squirrel. And we've already caterpillared that. Well then, out of these two, you are 17, 17. He's only 6. So surely there's an animal in your area that we can... Nope, he's literally 100% minerals. Alright. I guess we do a plant even though she doesn't really need the extra food that much. And next stage I need to remember to do it to this, but whatever. Age over. We're all happy. Now that equality has been reached, the tyrant can be punished. Fruit bat eating a banana? They're actually a menace because they go to your fruit tree, like we have fruit tree. They come to your fruit tree, eat one bite out of something, and then move on to the next one. Like, if they just ate one whole thing and moved on, it would feel much less egregious of them than taking one bite out of every fruit on the bloody tree and then pissing off. Okay. We can do Age of Horror, Solarpunk, Sludge Corp, City of Dreams, or Safari. We have too many plants for Safari. And minerals. City of Dreams for whoever you are. Or the sludge thing. Sludge. Or we can try and do the solar one. How is our population? We need 75 and 75. I don't like sludge. I don't want to kill all my glorious people and animals. But actually we don't have that much science production. That said, we've been trying to do this building thing with him. And I think the building would go better with City of Dreams. We've failed Solarpunk like 3 times now? We have. I don't think we would have 70 biodiversity. We'll go sludge. People want sludge. We'll give the people what they want for once, and then next time I'll do what I want. Okay. Power plant, cafe, or military base? Or steak restaurant? Steak restaurant? No, cafe does better. So we have things that produce base food. For you, it's got to be power plant. For every mineral, produce an absurd amount of stuff. Make you a job. Here you go. Here is a power plant. And it produces for us about 400 science, supposedly. That doesn't seem like it's enough. Maybe we have fewer minerals than I thought. Yeah, actually that is correct. The math checks out. And here, you need to turbo it with energy. Luxury shop, lighthouse, hotel. I think hotel is almost always the winner. So they capped it. The multiplicative bonus is no longer unlimited. Goka's only strategy of uranium into... Yeah, you can only have 2. All plants gain 50 here is very strong. If I double this at the moment, it will possibly get eaten by him rather than her. Yes, uranium all by itself would fully power power plant because of coal. Use 1 coal, 1 uranium, boom, done. Was it lignite? Whatever it was. Whatever the basic coal thing in the uranium package was. Now what do we do? Another tiger. Mouflon? We don't have various undergrowths though, so that's not useful. You're slightly useful. Another... You scale with plants and animals, but we just don't have that many plants or animals in there. Scale with each rugged money. Got 13 rugged. Like 250 money. But I'm meant to be optimizing food. This, however, does a good job of optimizing food. Do I actually care about this being contiguous? I don't think we do. I think I'm okay with starting another city in here. Splitting this in half. Plants and animals are all on a single side. So that feels more useful. We don't have many herbivores and undergrowths, and we're not likely to build them. Well, actually, that would be 4. Could be a fair bit of food. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6. 6 times 60, or... I think this one is still better. About the only thing we don't like is that this one's a tree and this doesn't count as a tree. Like you more. Okay, make space. To do for these. Make new city. Botanist or huntress? We don't actually have very many lost things. Critter, critter, this was going to be double bears. Or is it? Is it going to be single bear? Single bear, single sequoia. Yeah, I think I make the sequoia count as a critter. Does that work? Ah, no, because this can only be placed in savanna. So I can't do what I wanted there, in that way. So we want bear and then 2 more critters. You are a critter, and you want to be next to a fruit tree. The fruit tree is lost. So we could have like bird, fruit tree, sequoia. Oh. Yeah, that seems about as good as it's going to get. Well, actually, no. Fruit tree, the two kinds of bird, bear. That works better. So I want the city to be approximately here. I guess we don't care what kind of thing you are. We find out how this ruins everything if it splits it in half. I don't know if it will count as splitting it in half. I think it will. Not sure. No, it still counts as a single thing. Alright. Equal half distance from cities, though? True, but I'm not using distance from cities for anything. Okay. So we decided the way that we wanted to do this was boost you. Bear, chicken. Actually, we can do it the other way. No, but I want to maximize stuff on that bit. And just hope that you don't expand into it before this people does. Or do we do it here and work out some way of making it work out from this way out? Actually, we will think about doing that instead of doing it next to you. So... Science, science, science. Could be cranberry, cranberry. It only needs 2. It's like cranberry, cranberry. But I don't want to use the other bird there. I don't mind using this bird there. Do they count as tree? They do not. Aggravatingly. You count as tree. This is so good. And it has base science. So I think cranberry and that. So also I'm going to run out of diversity for trying to plant the big tree. Although I really care. It's not that strong. Yeah, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. We don't like you. Whereas this scaling with every plant and animal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I like that more. Upgrade this one. So the science one, or because you've got a money booster. Ruining my plans. This one. And that one. So further enhance you. Okay. Now comes doing this. So critter, critter. Bear, critter, critter. I guess we just have a second one of these. Which is okay, because it buffs itself. It wants me to put the plant there, but that's not happening. I'm sorry. So. Fruit tree, again. No. This one, fruit tree. Because you're actually a fruit tree, the other one is a fruit bush. Crossbill. Cardinal. Finally, bear. Everything around you is a critter. Pretty much. In theory, I should change the stoat and the squirrel. Oh, sorry, the stoat and the skunk. But it's still pretty good. Oh, no, it maxes out at 2. So there's no point in optimizing it more. Good! I don't have to feel bad. Undergrowth or herbalist? So far, the food one. Okay, so we've done all your animals. But we haven't done this. We did that there, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Why isn't it showing up as green? Oh, it is. It's just a very big icon. Okay, it's just a very big icon. You are fully happy. We could start another city here. We haven't used new bird. Bird that loves other birds and this bird. So we could have a bird-loving city. Let's go. High seas or industrious? I think hers, yeah, her output is better. We're actually going to be generating a surprising amount of mystery because of that mystery bird. We haven't done the zinc yet. Yeah. Which is a must-do. I guess that goes here. No, it goes here. So we upgrade this. New city, which gets a tiny amount of space, so we need to buy a space expand. We tell you to space expand for new city. This thing and this thing. Yes. So once you space expanded that, level that on up. Plant man is needed over here. You were going to build the new make every plant better thing. So that she gets mad science. Science man also gets a little bit of science, but the bigger boost is to her. We haven't done this yet. We get rewarded for biodiversity, so do it. Don't care about you. Sludge must flow. These two here, so... Well, first you were doing these ones, so... This thing... I want stuff in a row, but it's not allowed to be polluted, so sucks to be you. Rip the cafe bonus stuff. I can still do you, and I can still do you. Maybe not. Yeah. Yes, we can. But also, we don't care about that. All we care about is him having total depth. What are Rev's things? You basically never see him? Mighty Savannah Giant, weak the Diplomat Inventor, mighty, lively, aggressive, rich, backwards, militaristic, and a little bit of food and a tiny bit of science per mystery. He's kind of bad at mysticism. None of these do anything. You can have a tavern, maybe. Yeah, just that one bird has done huge amounts for you. Which says that we need to put bird in his thing as well. Guess I'm okay with erasing this pair. Good. Do we do another bird? I mean, it's easy enough to add an animal there, and then it just triggers bird again. Why not? No, we don't even need to. Bird is already triggering it. And science is the next. Like, science is the easiest to add to him, so we probably want to go this way. The last expand that we're allowed. It ruins some of the bear, but who cares? All we care about is giving him more science. Which can be done best with bear sequoia. Let's just see how much that one this is putting out. No, Sequoia is probably better for that then. Might be drafting a new tier 3 tiger. I'm not allowed to, right? Look, it literally doesn't do anything. Yeah, we could buy more. We can buy 1 or 2 more. Let's see, what do we get? Uranium. Would be a lot of science. We can make it be fairly far away. Platinum. For each rugged. How rugged are we? 20? 20 times 30 or 60 times, like... probably 15 or so. Lignite, uranium, sequoia. Might work. Might be too expensive. Let's try Goka's uranium. Grado thing. Let's also make a high yield. So upgrade that one. Then make it high yield. Okay. This is the one that touches the most. So it's going to be like tree, talc, bear. Yeah, actually the talc is better than the lignite for what we're trying to do. Oh no, the talc isn't lost as well. You need coal before uranium? I don't think we do. I can just plop down uranium. Oh, you mean in terms of diversity? Sure. You're not that useful. Lignite, uranium there. Tree bear. Are you going to expand that way? You say no, so we have to force you. That forces you. I actually think that is also a lignite. We're giving up on bear and tree. 1 talc. It gets multiplied by all... Oh no, it only gets multiplied by 2 of them, but still, it gets multiplied by 2 adjacent... Finally, uranium. 2,000 science. Mattering of food. Need 2 more. Can we just give this even more multiplier? No, it's animal multiplier. Could we buy a mineral multiplier? No. So maybe I do have to do bear and sequoia. Let's have a look. Already done bear. Then no, I'm not sold on that. How do I get you 3 more? At the moment, it's money is the easiest to do. We could play squirrel and bunny. And carrot. And we would have enough to do a second granite thing. So I think I upgrade that. We also need to force you to do that last expansion. Good. So in theory we don't have iron here yet. We can't have bunny or squirrel is the answer. Oh, I can still have carrot though. No, actually, because carrot is food as well. We can have sequoia, but sequoia is same issue of I can't afford it to start with. So I'm forced to do a sulfur? Sure, why not? That gives me what I need to do you. Is probably enough. Sludge Corp super victory achieved. Done. Sludge is now available across the globe. Through the hard work of Sludge Corp, maximum value has been created for shareholders. Focus groups report a rise in happiness. Giant carbon footprint, 3-star Sludge Corp. Three-star. 3-star. 3-star. One of which is new. Four new rewards. We've got Bog Orchid, a 2-star that gets stronger for each adjacent flower, field, or undergrowth up to 3 times. We already know you, we already know you, we already know you. Mango. The greatest of fruit as it makes a man go. 25 for each fruit in this bio. Oh my gosh. It's a fruit that scales with fruit. And a 50% booster if it's unique, but who cares? No. You can go laterally, like you can do both axes. We know the rest. Why would you want a 50% bonus on one of them when you can have 10 of them, each giving 10 times as much to each of them, sort of thing? Citron, 60 for each distinct gem in this row. We already know the rest, I think. Maybe not this one. I don't know, pink one. Plus 20 if there are 3 minerals in this row. Finally, Smilodon. Not Sabertooth Tiger, Smilodon. Oh wait, he doesn't kill himself. I'm used to these things killing themselves. 60 and 2 danger for each animal in this biome. That's going to produce a spectacular amount of danger. And then 25% modifier for every cat. So, money from all animals that then gets multiplicatively scaled by cats. Svarbed reindeer. Likes being next to an undergrowth. Jet. This is one of the things that removes itself, and I hate those. They annoy me. I suppose that would work well on the tiny planet goal one, maybe. And then Hast Eagle. 100 bonus gold and 20 bonus myth if it's the only one. So it really does want you to make only one of them. Have we developed another ability to do something? We have. We've unlocked the Painter. quite sure it should have been Svalbard. You've unlocked the Enlightenment option for the medieval era. Okay. So we still have Bug Zone to do. Bug into question mark. We need to know what Painting Lady does. Five mystery for each distinct biome with at least 8 on it. Like the archipelago with coal mines? No, I do not know the archipelago with coal mines. She makes money and food for mystery. Anyway, we'll think about what we want to do here, but I need a quick 2-minute break. BRB. Yeah! Alright. Breakhead. So, biodiversity lady. Who do I actually need to work on, though? We go to our list. I need to do painter, miner, and that's it. Minerals, all of them generate science and money. But it grows laterally for all elements. I mean, enlightenment sounds sciencey, and him giving a bonus to science for all elements. So I think we try and do miner that. Then what do we want to go with you? I guess that means we want to look at elements. Elementee. Alpine seems good. So does Swamp. Not Forest. Desert seems alright. Not Ocean. Rainforest is okay, but top heavy, so no. So desert, savanna. Taiga and rainforest. Yep, thank you, Ellie. Cheers. Desert, savanna, taiga, and rainforest. That would be you. That's 2 of them. Savanna, because we don't want... Well, then I don't need you so much. Well, desert, savanna, taiga, okay. And last one was rainforest. So these 2, and then it's either forest, rainforest, or wetland. Let's double back and decide. Rainforest, wetland. You, wetland, you... Let's go. We could also try out these different draft modes that we've never fiddled with. Yeah, welcome, Welly. G'day, g'day. Now let's try this full draft mode. Maybe this screws me up learning this new mode, but we'll see. We don't automatically start with a draft, which is new. Does it? Get 3 technologies and 2 minerals. How strange. No drafts. Animal booster. I guess we do gerbil? I only need 2 minerals, so really I should do cat, gerbil, and then 2 other things. The trouble is this wants a plant. So I think you, the one that doesn't care about what it's adjacent to, the one that does, Honey Cat. Okay. Then we need a plant. Which means I need to expand this here. Even a little bit more. Make our plant. Oh, wrong kind, wrong kind, wrong kind, wrong kind. Wait. But how did we do that then? Huh. Oh, with you. Okay. Fixed. I'm crazy is the answer. Sure, do that as well. Plant. Well, actually, we don't need to do that yet. We'll save our actions for other things. Except, no, we do need to do that. Or we could spend our bug. Upgrading our bug doesn't help our goal, so no, I do need to do this. I guess we will do a second science rock. Hopefully that makes you interested enough to actually come over here. Yes. Stonecutter. Mausoleum. 1 gold for each gold in the thing with the highest gold. Or Toolsmith. 1 science in the mineral for each science. For the one with the highest science, yeah, I don't think we're going to get to over 100. So I kind of think the Stonecutter is going to be the better one. Second person, entomologist or merchant? Well, this guy's going to looks at be a mix of gold and tech. I don't really love either. Savannah is kind of gold. So I guess I could live with you. Oof. View approximately here. Speed up till they get done. We also have our first draft. What's the plan? We've changed the drafting to the top kind, and I don't really have a plan because we don't know what our final things are yet. Draft. The gems would work really well with it. We've just taken Man Who Loves Gems. Because you don't start with any of the advanced things. Right? You only start with your 1-stars. It's harder to plan. You have to react to your drafts more, I think. Okay, you want money. An idiot. Oh well, you're going to be half desert later, I guess. You're going to have 4 kinds of biome. 2 anger doggos would work. Science thing, anger doggo. No, other way around. Anger doggo, science thing, food bird. Okay. Next draft, next city. Gold Lady or food? Yeah, you would have been good to have on the savannah, but it's too late now. Still like you more, because you're not going to be as aggressive. Wetland. Maybe some of that becomes more... Some of this becomes desert eventually for him. And he's like half desert, half savannah. Or just enough desert to... Just enough desert to get some nice gem money. To get all of these. 2, 3, 4... We can find one more gem at some stage. Anyway, where we settle her... We ended up with a huge amount of water swamp. You're begging for water swamp. I think there. Speed up. Okay. She wants pure wealth as well. Fish and possum. These two. These two are not useful for our wealth goal. Fish is slightly useful. It enhances possum. So, like, fish here. Science one there. Well, actually I should do the money one first, because she cares about money. Need to buy one more turn, so that we can do possum. Done, we meet her goal. Can look at more wetlands for the future. Flamingo loves adjacent animals. And it could go there, but the clay gives all adjacent things fly. It is a mineral, so it could go there very well. That actually seems somewhat tempting. Giant reed. I'm gonna go water, so you are useless. This gives us another element for our eventual possible snow. We might be even 5 cities then. These two combo well. Okay, we need to spend our little bugs. Kind of need to use it for food, I think. So he's going to have a hard time with science. So do the science plant. We got 2 money ones and no food one. And he's not going to have that much trouble making money. Just grumpy that we didn't get a science one, I guess. But we will live with it. Sand cat. Speed up, and we're done for this. Okay. Age 1 done. Iron Age, Monument Age, Hunter, Philosophy, Bug. I gave you enough bug. Apparently not. Food. Hail, Double Danger Dad. Welcome, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing some more Reus 2, now with DLC. Enough minerals on the planet's going to be actually fairly reasonable. The only question is it going to overly help him? Yeah, I think it'll help him enough. So, Iron Age. We can now create the secondary types of land, which means we can fix that we accidentally made you not adjacent or not desert. We can't. Sorry, what? Is it because we're paused? No, you're desert already. And then for each person's thing, Gem Man is very tempting. Trading Post. Merchant Pier. You're not going to have water. No. Gem Seeking seems fine on you. Certify that, he can start making more gems. I don't know why you haven't got a mission. Because you want more elements. I mean, we've got iron. We can give you iron. Neat. Wait for him to do the iron. She, Gem, Mausoleum, Overseer, or Cat Temple. That's definitely not Cat Temple. Well, Cat Temple on the whole planet, maybe. Let's have a look how many more other cats have we got. None. No other cats, so not Cat Temple. We also have our draft. We should do... kind of want to do Savannah. The thing we were looking at doing is Tiger. We'll do Savannah. Proffered Bird. For each mineral, up to 2. For each distinct herbivore, but only up to 2. And then for each undergrowth, but only up to 2. The zebra I probably like the most. decided that it's not cat, it's probably not element, and it's not gem, so I guess it's just a mausoleum? Now. This, and then it to be surrounded by gems. You need to be this one, because you're going to be adjacent to animals over here. And then it really doesn't matter so much. Fancy one. This one's really good. The one's doing like 25, it's 4 times better. It triggers his gem-seeking thing. He's a happy man. Do we do our tiger? To get another city. We would need more pop. We still haven't built Gazelle. There isn't a second plant in him yet. We also haven't done Zebra. But that would suit that the chicken is here. So chicken, gazelle, zebra. Should be you happy for a while. Got everyone to 2. Once this is done, we might have enough pop for the extra city, but we don't have the space for the extra city. Yeah. So we really need you to make more people something desperate. How did expanding to the zebra do for you? It did alright. 90 out of Mr. Zebra. So close, we'd only need like 1 more. I bought 3 more of these. Did the age give us a better... No, the age did not give us a better one of these. I think we draft another desert. Try and find another gem type thing. Gold is fantastic. And it gives us another one that we can use right now. Carnelian, which, like the jasper, wants to be next to an animal. Pity we don't have another animal for you. I guess we can put the gazelle and just say eventually we will have plants in this biome, right? Right? Eventually we'll have a second desert plant. We couldn't avoid desert plants forever. We build that extra bush there, it will make the these happy. Which then gives us enough pop that I could both do an expand and buy another city. So if we were going to do that, what would I do? I would expand here, and we would make our ice city. Well, actually, I should look at what person we get before we make a decision about where. But ideally, we want to do food. You're better. I think you're going to be ultra happy with the fact that I'm essentially shoving you in a tiger, though. Swamp, some savanna, a lot of desert, and we're about to add tiger. New city gives you new free actions. No? I'm used to this giving you... Maybe it's only for the ones you get for free. Well, then that will have to wait for next era. Humanity has achieved excellence through the sweat of honest work and hot furnaces. 3-star Iron Age. We get a terraform, a micro, no draft, and diversity. Rewards 2 crevices. If we do Merchant Age... Merchant says have 3 rich cities and 60 wealth. 3 rich cities might be doable. 3 cities with 15. You're at 7. You're at 8. You are already at 15. What are the other options? Knights and castles. The merchant... The merchant is food? I'm sorry, but that's stupid. No. Damned plague. Get the miner up to 25 science. Get the miner up to 25 science is plausible-ish. Revolution, which will kill Gem Love Man. Get him to 20 pop. That's crazy. He has like 0 populate. Well, actually, he has 9. But it's not going to go up much more. I think the Merchant Age one is the most reasonable. Okay, what do you want? Mason, Amulet Smith. Amulet Smith immediately triggers, so we're very happy with that. Okay. You... are also already at 8. So now it's either new person or... oh, you also got your quest. Statue, elements, or Amulet Smith. No, we're not doing gems or military. No, statue. So one more element for you. Iron? Is this our iron biome? No, it is not. But it would still be a... wait, it must be, because it says it's green. Okay, it is our iron biome. Then I'm okay with that. Now, we care about doing you. Doggo? Doggo says hello. Good girl. Fur clothier? Absolutely not. Mason? Flowers and she's got nothing that works. The closest is the minerals one. Could she even have fur? We could probably turn that into something that isn't swamp. And zebra has fur. If we made it alpine, she could immediately get most of the way to the fur thing. Is there any fur from this zone? I mean, maybe then we just give her that and a bit of desert, and she can have desert cat. Yeah, that seems like the only plausible one. So, Furia. We say... one bit of desert. One bit of tiger. Patience. Oh, you just want some pats. Alright. I can give you some pats. So here it's Jerboa, Sandcat, and here it's Fluffy Bun Bun. Don't you dare. Stoat. No! No! Who's gonna get there first? It's gonna be the wrong person. No! You didn't even need this land. Look, this is all empty. I can giant ability settlers. Let's go back. So it was... First we turn this into a desert. We move you over here. If it walks on the map or rows on the map, we can kill it. Jerboa, Fluffy Bun Bun. Sorry, Jerboa Cat. Increase the tiger. Fluffy Bun Bun. Don't. You're trying to come here and we say... No. Which lets you get this. Ta-da! You are happy with the amount of... Okay. Now we can concentrate on the new guy. Kind of explains why he wanted it, though. He has no resources, so he said, "Give me the resources!" How do you actually have anything at the moment? It must all be trade routes? Yeah, it's all trade routes and cultural exchange. Okay, now we want you to be pop, if we can. Even though you're actually kind of mineral merged. Carrot. Carrot fur for biodiversity. We like a herbalist, a farm, an algae farm, or a woodcutter. I guess this farm? I just build another carrot and you're happy? Yes. Okay. You'd like 2 more, but I don't see what I can do for them. So we start transforming this to be not ice. We could make that swamp, but then it would be disjoint with the other swamp. Yeah, no, that doesn't appeal. She's rich enough. You're rich enough. You aren't. And neither is New Guy. But New Guy isn't intended to be. So you, up to 15 wealth, is the next nominal thing that we would like. We can make 2 slots. Gold would go a long way to fixing your thing. So I guess we make some more space here. He also still wants 1 more element. I guess we can shove one of the irons over there while we do that. Well, actually an iron could already go there. Iron here and then gold. In the about-to-be slots. Then we're about to have slots that we delete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm turn constrained more than I am upgrade constrained. So I should upgrade before doing anything. Wold. We have nothing else to do with you for the moment. Wetlands draft. Snake that could also go in the desert. Asparagus that boosts other thing with asparagus. We did like bromelia. We also liked watermelon. Let's go look at our zone. So far we have possum, fish, agate. You can make rice and cattail and pot. This was waiting to go there. Can go do that. He is not interested enough in expanding to literal gold. What a jerk. Let's put the turtle and maybe we can get 2 empties later. The turtle might give him enough that he wants to go do that. Your furs is done. You have a second mission now. Many plants, probably not happening. Many trees, probably not happening. Plants that do food, maybe. Coral, absolutely not. I could give you some savanna, and that would let me give you some food plants. You can do the same with jungle. Do I not get better value out of the 20? 20 would be 80 and 80. Yeah, technically this is better because I get the 3 microcharges along with it, I think. They have to be distinct plants. I'm not going to be able to get up to 8. So this is better because it's more immediately doable. I guess this is maybe becoming other secondary types so that we can just do some farming. Ryman papaya. We would like 1 undergrowth, and ideally 3 plants. This is undergrowth. These would be plants, so I actually kind of want to do savanna. And 1 mineral. Spicer, it doesn't make much of a difference. That triggers your plant thing. Is your undergrowth thing? Undergrowth, undergrowth, and then you should have two carrots. Yeah, okay, it was just taking time to do. And then here we need 1 mineral and 1 plant. And we need you to get it, not them. So... plant... redstone. And then we get ready to maybe kill these guys. Suddenly all of his food things activate. Ton of bonus food. Okay. He's got an eclectic mix. 1 tile jungle, 1 tile desert, 1 tile savanna, but it makes it work. The 2 I need to do are her and Mining Man. Hers seems the more possible. We also have a draft that we're doing for her. So her wealth. How do we raise her total wealth? The easiest to raise for her is food and science. What do we currently have for her? Three plants that we aren't using. And a pot. So probably the plant boosting one. Check which ones need to be in water or aren't allowed to be in water. You want to be next to a fish, so you kind of want to be here. So I upgrade these two, we put these two here. Create a little loop, and in the center is going to go... something that cared about adjacency to plants. This thing. It will give everything fly. No. You can only be on land. Well, we can't use you yet then. Both of those can only be on land. Upgrade this. Or do we kill this? Yeah, if I've got one more upgrade and I do, I'll kill this. We'll just absorb the possum. Now you're adjacent to a fish and you don't complain. One enhances you, the other one, and future plants. The only trouble is that we don't get to apply this thing to you. So we start our new wall of plants. Yeah, I think we start our new wall of plants. Just to say you. But we can't because the age is up. So we need to spend the rest of these. Percent modifying plant on... You are better. Or we could just do more. That's 100 and... Let's say that's 160 something. 160 modified by 40. $20-something. We can actually just do that. Calc. $64. So actually this is kind of worth it for you. 2 of these. Go. Okay. The only thing we have is one of these to do, but there's none of them that we particularly care about at the moment. He was sensible enough to expand to the gold. Or do we try and do that? No, we don't have enough pop either way, so... Purses filled and pockets lined. Humanity celebrates with wealth. Gain 2 crevices. No idea what those are. Gain an extra turn. Gain 0 draft charges. Gain 2 micro charges. Gain 8 diversity prosperity. Last era. Solarpunk question mark. Maybe. City of Dreams. We don't have enough animals. We can't do safari. The other option is Skyscraper Man. Crevices are the special Titan terrain. Oh, they're the Titan upgrado thing? Science was he was 1 science away. Yes, he was, but I'm out of actions. He's just gonna have to be grumpy. I think we try Solarpunk again. How much total science do we have? 10, 20, let's say 30. We only got 50 at the moment. I still think we try this. Science for each food in plants within his border. Some plants. We have our new drafts. You. Country Club, Ringsmith, or Luxury Shop? Supposedly this is better. 75 is better than 60 and 30. For you, Ringsmith, more gold out of the highest gold thing is much better than the other two. Big gold. He doesn't have one because we have to meet his level 3 request, and the same for the botanist. Yes. He would expand if we had space. I think we do tiger. This is more plants for Plant Man. Does it care about trees or just plants in general? No, it just cares about plants in general. Then the triple plant thing seems fine. Seems weird that these are all level 1 ones, but okay. We Expando Worldo. Ah, no matter what... Well, actually that might do okay there. Do fine. Then this, then the other new thing. Maybe we put a herbivore here. The herbivore we have is rabbit. So I'm sold on that. Okay. We need a lot more pop and a bit more science. Science is kind of meant to be you, but you've ended up being surprisingly money-focused. I kind of think I should do Tiger again. Yeah, this is a lot of science. For every plant and animal that are distinct, as well as a new undergrowth, a new animal. We don't have enough adjacent critters for that to be terribly useful. It is cheaper though. Still think this one is better. Unless, what about you? Adjacent to 2 critters. Scales a bit with gets a bit better if it's rugged and coal. We aren't doing the coal thing. I think this wins. So let's look at our new stuff. We've got this, which we can put anywhere. We're willing to upgrade. Bird wants to be next to a tree. A new fruit that doesn't count as a tree. But it is an undergrowth, so it kind of wants to go here. So here and... that thing. You would like to be adjacent to one more science-y thing. We have no more science-y things we really... Well, we can do peat. And peat wants to be next to the undergrowth. So I guess okay, peat. We want like tree bird. I don't really want to make that tree. But it would trigger this again. It would basically... Everyone loves Pete. It's like everyone loves Raymond, but about Goofy's arch nemesis. The question there is, do I value it enough to be... Like, do I value tree, crappy tree, and bird? I just build the bird, except that it's making less money, but it triggers this. Or, can we build the bird in a way that's useful for you? No, not really. Let's go do... Actually... Is that enough to level you up? Yeah, that's almost certainly enough to level you up. The science from that alone. And it triggers the science biosphere center thing as well. Okay, minor. Time to finally do you. You want one more tech. There is nothing to do in you. We've already done literally everything. I guess we could draft you another desert. Dysprosium. Every element. For every distinct element. How many elements do we have? And a kangaroo. For every distinct animal on the planet. That is gonna be a lot, I think. How many distinct animals on the planet do we have? Gotta represent Australia. It would be nice if there was a world selection here so you can see how many you've built in the whole world. So far we have 1 fish, 2 jerboa, 3 cat, 4 fluffy bun bun, 5 stoat. Six turtle. 7 gazelle. 8 wild dog. 9 African chicken. 10 zebra. So that would be 10. It doesn't like it if there are too many plants. How many plants are in our desert zone? One, 2, 3. But importantly, not 4. This wants to be next to an animal. How much diversity do we have? 11? That would also give us an emu. Likes being next to other animal. Eucalyptus. A plant that counts as an animal, but that would ruin my plant thing. Hey girl. Doggo wants some more pats. The cactus that boosts corals, but... On the other hand... Not if we make the T3 slot by killing a plant? That is true. How many unique undergrowths do we have? Because maybe this is better. 20 mystery per unique undergrowth. Help! Not home and open forever. Okay. Or the distinct element. So we want to count distinct elements and distinct undergrowths as our other options. One, 2. I'm pretty sure I don't have a copy of these. 3 for you, 4 for potato, 5 for blackberry, 6 for cranberry, 7 for bromelia. I really need to do more plants here. To do these for you. Let's say we do those. 7, 8, 8, 8. Maybe 9. 9 elephant grass. That is actually huge. 400 science, 90 mythology, and this guy is actually really good at his... Like, he converts mysticism to... Dog, you just can't... You just left. But I want back in, father. He converts mysticism really well. Dog is acting like a cat. Lay down. I think it's... She's just feeling a bit... She's feeling the weather at the moment. We should maybe even give her a haircut. Food output here is twice as efficient as science output, though. Top person gets 8. What are the other things? If not adjacent to a plant, gain another element thing. So it was 10 undergrowths for you. The thing is, those would be across the other people. So he'd be getting some, and he's alright with it. He converts mystery at a decent rate. 8. She converts mystery at a decent rate. 7. You convert mystery at a decent rate. 8. In fact, everyone is good at it. So that's a maybe. Well, 65 gold for each distinct animal. Each of those we said is about 7 or 8. So 64, 70, 80. No. The kangaroo beats the cheetah. It's between these two. So the difference between you and you... The other thing is I can do this twice, potentially. If we have 20 available in the desert... No, we only have 11. When I place this, it will generate 3 more. So we'll go up to 14 available in the desert. Possibly 17 if we do that. I might just be able to squeeze out 2 of this thing. Yeah, if I place down all of these things, we'll be just about there. And there is the space. This one's adjacent to a gem. Well, that's a gem. Armadillo also wants adjacent to a gem. But this is also a gem, so we can do it from both sides. The Dillo, which... Don't insert any extra letters in that. Scales better than this. But this also gives us the extra 2 that I need for triggering the second one of these, right? Oh no, it doesn't scale better. It scales worse, actually. And we can put the armadillo in the rainforest that we don't have. This is looking good just because I want to apply it twice. And this is more expensive. I don't think we're going to be able to afford 2 of these. There is a chance of affording 2 of these. We try and make this work. Unfortunately, Turtle, you're going to be losing your thing, I think. Because I can't keep you empty. Well, I could keep you empty if I go here and here. Can I afford 1 more expand? I can. No, Turtle has to lose their thing. But I can't afford for Turtle to lose their thing, because then I lose one of these. How many did you need? Did you need 2 or 1? It needs 2. Bake Turtle in with the slot and rebuild. Gold on top of existing gold. Will that trigger this thing, though? I guess we can try it out. Let's make a quick save. So 2300, 170. 2300. It doesn't say that it grants this, but this number didn't go down. Now we want to plan everything. You don't care what you're adjacent to. You kind of care about adjacent empties. Yeah, it does on horizons. It doesn't otherwise. You want a gem. Got 1 gem to work with. 2 if we replant the gold. Thing is, Turtle also wants Baron. Yeah, I don't have many Baron other than the 2 basic plant. I could buy another draft and try and find another Baron. Which fails. Stone? Okay, but limestone is also very expensive. I mean, yes, but I'm not going to get the diversity to use any other T3s anyway, right? We're planning on going the double undergrowth boosting thing. Never say never. I'll listen to you and we'll see what we can do, but I'm questioning it. So we've got one empty, second empty in the form of this thing. This doesn't like being near other minerals. I could put the new plant, the thing that doesn't like minerals, Armadillo there. Then gold. Then the fancy flower. This, and then this would have two empties next to it. It wouldn't have three empties next to it, but it would have... Wouldn't have three, but it would have two. We can also enhance the number of empties by adding mountains here, right? We could just make this mountainous and then give it a lot of empties that way. Go. I think Armadillo goes here. You would have done it one more over. I mean, I've got more T3s to work with, and I'm planning to T3 these anyway for the other things. He's also a critter. Actually, that kind of works nicely in that we can put up and below and have two empty things here that get two things adjacent there. In which case I like you first. Especially because then the food booster applies to this thing's food per horizon. You only get 3 adjacent empties, but that's good enough. The undergrowths across the world start doing bonus for their zones. Big money, big money. Big, 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 big money. Clean and renewable energy for all. Okay. You, if we have a multiplying plant one, it should definitely go on you. Do we have a ability to make multiplier things apply twice? Yes. That's almost certainly going to go on this thing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 20. Although it will lose the 20 if we get 2 of them. So let's do the other things first, which is these 2 needed to be empties. And we needed to upgrade a slot you. And you. Okay. Oof. You like undergrowth and gem. So gold there. Because gold doesn't care what it goes about. Turtle, the 2 empty things. Actually, this could be this one. Yes, this can be you. You aren't a gem. Turtle is fine there. The other basic plant. This has to stay empty for you. Which means this is gold. I guess you are armadillo. You are gold. He's already moving to expand. Power plant for each mineral. Does gold count as a... Does gold count as a metal? Yes. So this could turn gold into a very big source, but I still don't think it's as good as this. Yeah, no. Power plant is still better. Still want armadillo. Armadillo can be there. No, armadillo can be here. Gem and undergrowth. Snake is never going to be happy. This wants to only be adjacent to 1 gem, which can be you. Mysticism for him. Ah! Well, I guess we could live with you having it. Yeah, actually, it gets better value out of you in some ways. So fine, you can absorb these, I don't mind. And yes, we could now afford our second cactus. Second cactus here will only have 3 empties. And we'll minimize this one by 1. Still be so very much. Let's look at this. Does this go up to 40 when this happens? Well, actually, we should quick save in case it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, I don't want to do it this way. But I think this should make all of these now produce 40. Yeah, it does. Jam Maker looks the best out of those. It's either Jam Maker or Apothecary. What do you need more, friend? You need them both about the same. So it doesn't really matter. Apothecary makes more sense with your Biosphere to my mind. If they're going to be the same, grab you. We still haven't done her stuff. So we were meant to be doing all these different plants for her. So it was upgrade O slot this. Any level 2s that I want to bake in? Yeah. Undergrowth, gonna get bonus. This. Undergrowth, gonna get bonus. Undergrowth, gonna get bonus. Absolutely. Arguably the cat tail one should go there. Why were we caring? Was there something that... Oh, we wanted to put the pot in a way that would affect everything around it. So... cat tail. Wild rice. Haughty mysticism. Ay, ay, ay. Claim you don't have animal or plant anymore, so I guess we can go possum, snake, and get 2 more. But I don't need dev anymore. I only need 5 more diversity. So you know what? We'll replace you. Good doing snake. Have 3 drafts. Oh, actually, we might need more after. Yeah, that's true. We might need more for level 3. So fine, stay still. Stay still. One more wetland. Reach distinct water thing. 10 and 25. Wants to be adjacent to a fish. Wants to be adjacent to a fish. Wants to be adjacent to a water. This would go well with the clay pot that we're trying to place. We don't care about birds. We don't have enough birds. Water lily is undergrowth, so it would placing one of it would get the 2 cactus bonuses. Gain 8 more of these if next to 2 amphibious. These are both amphibious, and we could shove it here. Mean rewriting this with a level 3. Yeah, we'll accept you into our heart, why not? So, we don't have the diversity for you yet. These things all want fish that we can't do. If I swamped this, we could see if it would become water swamp. It does become water swamp, so we can do the fish adjacent things to you. Which is otter and possum. Fishy. Otter. Arguably possum. And here... this is amphibious and undergrowth. It could be the last of those slots. Done! We're over 600 in the world, we're at 602. So anything from here is just style points. She would like more. Kind of working on her. And she's already expanding to absorb these. So these two, we wanted to do the new thing. And that's it. That new thing. Because that's not adjacent to a fish. Well, tough luck. No fish for you. Fish seem to be too rare, given how many things want fish adjacencies. Oh, you're only in water. I thought you were a normal plant, my bad. But water lily, yeah. Okay, that's my bad. How are we going to change this? We're going to put you there instead. We're going to convert that to this. Do the fish stay baked in for the sake of this? No. No, they do not. But I can't do that and keep these active. Because there won't be two... Oh no, there will be. Oh, there won't be. There'd only be one aquatic. I'd need to use another of these. And shove it here. I mean, we've got the points, so why not? That for you. Need fish, this multi-type thing. And I did the order wrong. You need to go last if I wanted to be optimizing our free little bug tokens, but oh well. So many of these that have restrictions. Can only be in water slots. So now she's happy about that, but she's not happy that she's not wealthier than the merchant, and I don't think that's a reasonable goal. Yeah, she's not getting 50 more money. So her dreams for that are unreasonable. We can force her to expand, though. Go absorb the new super science thing, and maybe all of that mysticism will do it. Whew. Hurry up. Hurry up and get over here. We could give this the double efficiency thing. Is that one worth giving it to over these ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, but each of these is 8. So that's actually like 800. Yeah, this is the more worthy one to give it to. And it feels wasteful to put it on the fish, but what are you going to do? Double efficiency, effectively you. Spectacular amount of bonus money. And a fair bit of bonus science and gold. Does that actually make you richer than him? Yes. She is then super happy. Even more drafts. Savannah. Another gem would be nice. Savannah. You are undergrowth that we don't have. Oh no. You gotta stop pacing, girl. Lay down. This would be 3 unique new undergrowths as opposed to only 2, so I think you're slightly better. Need another land expand. All super done. No, we've fiddled around enough, right? Well, no, we might as well keep going. So... it was new Savannah stuff. Who has the least total dev? Because they'll get the best value out of it. $160, 150, 160. So you get the best value out of it. You would like more Savannah here. Go. Final wetlands. Amphibious tree, undergrowth, tree, cat, cheap undergrowth. Another fish that we do kind of need. On the other hand, you're also undergrowth. But you're cheaper undergrowth. You're cheaper undergrowth. Speed up. You come and expand this and we add some more Savannah. Hmm. This, and this. Upgrade that one. Can upgrade that one. Changes to an all kinds of upgrade 01, so plants now. Who has the biggest total output? All undergrowth gains plus 50% on everything. Oh my yes. That's going to be nuts. That's going to be a row of 4. You're not going to be next to a herbivore, but that just sucks for you. Actually, we could give you the Oryx. Then you would be next to a herbivore. You like not being adjacent to a herbivore, and then you're worth like a bajillion extra biodiversity. We can afford this. Plus 100 for every distinct undergrowth, but it limits to 3. And now everything else goes nuts. Especially her, I would say. She tends to have the most undergrowth. Well, actually, and you. Science Man also has a lot. $800? No, that's currently times 3, not 3 of 3. Oh, it's in this row. Okay, it's not the planet one. This isn't a planet one. This is all the planet one, though. Everything gains 50%. So our previously 40% moon... Our previously 40 moons are now 60. Could we manage to squeeze a second one of these Sogums in? With one more biodiversity in this zone, yes. It doesn't look like there's a way of doing that. Just a sec. I think Doggo actually wants to go outside. Yeah. No. No, she's just being restless. Alright. Look to my other savannah. It might have more. Yeah, it could have more. I think the other savannah's really small, though. Yeah, other savannah only has 2. Zebra is eating up too much. Only 1 off. If we have any... any zones that do have 9, we could use the invasive patch to put things where they don't belong. So let's have a look at all our zones. 2, 0, 8. No, honestly, this is the biggest zone anyway. Everything else is basically being used. We could make more here. We aren't currently doing this, for example. Extra turn. Sogum in the Tundra. 6. There are free slots. We did the granite. Yeah, we did the granite. It's just hard to see. Buy one more of each of these and see if we can get something nice out of Tiger. Platinum for each rugged. This thing is double undergrowth. I kind of just want to see that. Double my undergrowth, you say? Upgrade this. Give it the ability to put things in the wrong place. Use our new double undergrowth thing. It doesn't look like it gets 2 bonuses for it. Boo! It doesn't get double extra sciencey thing. And I love you even when you're a hassle doggo. Constantly wanting to be let in and out. This thing. Happy? Up to 9? Sure, I need one more thing in Snow Zone. Well, there's an empty slot. Snow Zone can have this because we've not done a bird yet. Actually, this would be better. The potash would be better. So plant guy, stay still. Potash. Then our weird thing. Which provides another 50% bonus to all of these. They're producing 80 mysticism per. $250, $180 because he doesn't actually have any plants. Same with you, you don't have any plants. But the 2 plant people are hyper-juiced, $250 per. Kinda wish I could just buy more expansions and even start another city. What does Planet will conclude? Game over for this run. I was just kind of seeing how high we could push this number. Have a look at the remaining achievos. Is there one for, like, getting to 1,000? There's one for having 750. Oh, it looks like 750 is the biggest, so it looks like we've already won that. Let's just quick save anyway. Planet over. Nature and humanity live in harmony. The Sea of Stars, back at Eden, laid bare. Overwhelming prosperity to the center of the planet. And Swamp Thing have 10 swamp somethings in your planet? 10 swamp tiles. We won every zone at maximum. Final score almost 1,000. Age 1 happy, age 2 happy. And some progress towards new cards. Wheel. Counts as an empty slot. Fossilized link. Plus 50 science and gold, and a danger for each plant on the planet in zones other than this biome. So scales with other areas. This says have a small... I thought this was in the ocean. I remember this being in the ocean, but... Anyway. Silver. Noble metal gem element. That's desert oil as opposed to ocean oil? Okay. Each distinct adjacent thing has a base science yield. Makes this have 60 extra gold. And then things that we already know about. Zircon. A level 2 with 20 that goes up to 80. And an element for each distinct mineral in this row up to 4 times. That's really quite strong. For a 2-star getting up to over 300 for its thing. If something is named X modifier, it's something that has versions with other biomes. And Panda Bear. Specific diet. Bonus for adjacent bamboo. Bonus money and gold for each plant, mineral, and animal in the biome. That seems stupidly strong. But maybe you need full sets. Maybe it only scales if you have, like... Yeah, I think that scales with set, because it says set there. And then perfect balance. Harmony things provide 100% extra yield. If we've seen you. 50 and 25 mysticism if adjacent to 2 different types. Yeah, Panda is the, like, ultra harmony payoff thing. Meta progression. We meta progress to the next level. We've unlocked the Poet, and most of the way to the next one, maybe? Great Nation. Unlocked the Great Nation option for the medieval era. Can we see what it requires? Enlightenment. Highest tech stat. And this is presumably the one that we just got. Have a city that has 2 from 3 different biomes. So really quickly make a thing that spans 3 areas. So maybe we try and do bug multi-span. The other thing we need to do still is space race to a high level. We're ignoring this one because I don't think I would enjoy it. Bug single city that spans 3 things with at least two of each. I'm gonna have to tackle... It's not a small world after all, Goka. I disagree. I don't believe that it's a small world. Poet. All inspired projects get 50% bonus output. So he makes the, like, building mission things do more. We've got you or the painter. I kind of like him more. I quite like the buildings. This is going to reward you for having more cities, though. Meant to be doing Bugman, in some sense. We're meant to do Bugman if we're doing Bug Age. So we'll do Bugman again, even though we've already done it. Bugman with Bug Zone. And then it was Critter and Undergrowth. Let's go back and look at what is Critter. Memory said it was Arctic. Yeah, Arctic. Actually, there's a fair few critters for the ocean. Some for the desert. So snow, ocean, swamp? Obviously we kind of have few critters in the swamp. And then undergrowth. Swamp has a lot. Snow has a lot. Savanna has some for animal. Jungle doesn't have much. Water has none, basically. 1 turtle grass. Ice Age has some. Forest has some. Savanna has some. Oh, sorry, desert. So it looks like this, ocean, and then maybe last desert. That was ocean and you, and then snow or desert. You are science, supposedly. You are mixed. So we could go any of these 3. Tiger, tiger, tiger. This one is desert and tiger. Science. You're mixed. Oh, let's do Tiger Primary. Full draft? I kind of like the... There's pros to both. The max horizon means you know what you're trying to build towards. This means you get to pick what you're trying to build towards as you draft it more. And you aren't locked into the starting bonus thing. Okay, you are first. Cause there to be ocean in the ocean. Finally, snow. I tend to find that I always want more of that rather than land ones, so we're gonna spend this in a way that it should expand without eating any of our underwatery bits. He wants a micro, so he doesn't care what he makes. What do we have to work with for fish? Money, science, money, food, science, food. These are both amphibious. The opossum is not. And this is also not. So it's like opossum this. Fish, and then start going amphibious. Okay. What do you want? Woodcutter, herbalist, stonecutter. I don't think we're going to have enough trees. Undergrowth sounds more doable. So the other undergrowth... We could put this here. He auto-expands. Okay. Next zone. What do we want it to be? Food man? Or gold? I think Gold Lady is more suited to our ocean. Problem that there's nowhere to settle in the ocean. Oh, she can be like here, that's fine. As long as she doesn't accidentally go the wrong way. If she goes into the snow, then we're a bit screwed. But we can try and help that out. So. Fish, clownfish, anemone. Good. Piffed up the way I want to do it. So I guess anemone, clownfish, kelp. You've unlocked your next people, who are going to be pure snow. Ooh, Poet Man! Science in gold. Sure. Or Pirate Queen. No. I don't like your aggressiveness. Shove him here. Okay. Got a science booster. We have Fluffy Bun Bun, Stoat, Carrot, Tree, Agate, Stone. Stone would be double stone. So far, you are mostly gold food. You are an even mix. So ideally, kind of an even mix. He just wants general prosperity. Tree for biodiversity. Plant likes being adjacent to other plant. Fluffy Bun Bun, but we're out of turns. Okay, next age. We need to spend our 3 things for this age. We should spend them where possible on Bugman. So, mineral. Fish. Mineral. Okay. Spent everything. Done. Iron Age, Age of Philosophy, Monument Age, Farming Age, Bug Age. What does Bug Age do? Entomologist wants money. Make one thing very wealthy and sciencey. Make one thing extremely wealthy and sciencey. Make one thing stupendously wealthy and sciencey. I don't know that we're going to be able to do that. We can only try. This would go easier if we had Doggo, where you can double the amount of things you apply to one thing. We are going to need to draft Wetland. You are somewhat helpful. You giving everything adjacent fly is nice. This thing would scale science neatly. Oh no, it's only 1. Okay. It's not 80 gold and science, it's 80 gold or 80 science. Well, then this thing alone would do what we need. The giant reed. Wouldn't mind having Seahorse for the other zone as well. So, over this side now, we want infinite water adjacency stuff. Do another one. No, we're not allowed to. Remember, it needs 120? Yes. This thing with all water adjacencies is enough. Oh no, it's only 2. Well, it's still 80. Okay, so no, that isn't enough by itself. Oh, actually it might be. 8, 9... No, it's going to be 5 short. I mean, it's you, then the other thing. Yeah, that goes against this kind of draft, I think. This goal would work a lot easier if you had the other one, where you already have the access to more of the high-level things. Well, actually, no, because you can't build them yet, right? They have to be these level 1 things at the moment. Well, then that just makes me really think you need the doggo. Because this plus doggo would do it. You use the doggo's I can upgrade 2 things thing. You come here, you buy the doggo's ability to double stack something, and then you double stack the thing on this, and it would work. You didn't do it that way? And that's just the way that occurs to me to do it straight away. I want to be next to a plant, so that's fine. This is you get enhanced by this. You are also making this more happy. Shouldn't this have gotten a free thing because of the undergrowth thing? You don't think you've ever used Doggo's doubling? No? Somehow giving it plus 25 has actually given it plus 100. Let's not ask questions. Sure how that's worked. Base 10. Oh, that's... What's our multiplier from, though? What is our efficiency multiplier from? This is given it extra base, so this should be 10 plus 80, which should be 90. 90 plus this should be 115. But there's some sort of extra 60% multiplier happening that I don't know about. His thing was just bugs and undergrowth get an extra thing, wasn't it? Let's go look at the thing again. I'm blind here. Yeah, all unique ones are supposed to start with 1. Ah, things that have a bug get 100% bonus output because of him. But that should be 100, not 60. Right? So why is it 60? Hover over the bug? 10 from each micro in this bioticum. Oh, maybe it's per thingamajig? Oh, this just says everything with Microhaven gains 100. This must have been the bug age thing. This would be the bug age thing, yeah. Bug era boost. Dead soil. If it has no micros. But I've given it a micro. It has a micro. It has this. That looks like it's getting plus 100 and minus 40. Right, that looks like this is unique and therefore is getting plus 100. But it's getting minus 40 from this, and it isn't getting the plus 10 from this. You can't see the numbers behind me? This is fair enough. Well, the multiplier here... the multiplier here, which you can see, plus 60. That looks like it's the 40 from this thing, which you can see, and the 100 from the guy's ability, supposedly. But no, you can't see this thing behind him. I should probably live down here for this game, which is fair enough, and we can move me. I can live here for this game. Do we start third thing? Sorry, fourth city. Maybe. Scribe Canoe Maker or Herbalist. I think the Herbalist one is more reasonable. We can just give you some extra carrots. For her, you could give her ocean minerals. Plant one and then the other one. Undergrowth level 1. No, you're going the wrong direction. No. If you want to expand, go the other way. Do we buy a planet expander, and then look at what else we can do? We need more wealth. You would like more plants, eventually. You would like more undergrowth. Let's see if we can dig you up some more undergrowth. We can dig you up a potato, a blackberry, and a... yeah, that gets your undergrowth thing done, so fine. You want to be adjacent to a herbivore. You want to be far away from the city, which is probably just never going to happen. And you want another undergrowth. To me that says you go here. Then potato. Potato! One, two, three. I think that should count. Yes, and then we want a herbivore. We haven't done Fluffy Bun Bun yet. But Fluffy Bun Bun would also go well there. We're leaving space to put more things next to the potato. Good. Did she become sensible and expand in the right direction? She did. So ideally one more ocean resource. Got ocean coral. Pearl is too late. I only have this coral to work with at the moment. I guess you're okay. +2 and 10 for each distinct adjacent mineral. Well, that's a mineral, this is a mineral. Yeah, the mineral thing seems the sensible choice here. And it triggers her bonus. Her building bonus at the moment. We need an extra turn. Fine. Wait, that isn't a mineral? No, that's a plant. Then I would need to place this, which is to say not you. Eventually we place an animal, and then you will be fine. Will you expand out to that? Not without coaxing. But I think we've got another age to trigger that fire before it wouldn't be a thing. So we've got one more bug to spend. Do I buy some more? So the planet isn't rich enough. Morning, Salar. I think we're gonna have to buy some more turns then. Because the planet isn't rich enough. Although 60 only gets her like 2 more levels. Long stream? It's been a while. Yours is all good. Yours is all good. One more plant would give 10 more mysticism. But your mysticism doesn't become money. This would get 3 times your thing. She does convert it mostly into money. Let's assume that that's going to work. So I need another turn. But it scales up to 2. I thought it was going to scale a bit more than that. Then I kind of want a fish that makes money. Do another ocean. If there are lots of minerals, this produces a lot, which is something that we've definitely been doing. Shirt is kind of meh. I don't like the volcanic thing. I do like this thing. This thing is nice for getting, Oh no, it's the other one. I'm thinking of deep sea thingamajig, not that. The octopus is cheaper to scale twice, to do twice. And that one is 8 times what? What's ladies' payout rate? 7. So this, assuming we get this one, it's about 300. Assuming we max trigger this, it's about 320. This at the moment is 80 per, let's say. So they're all about 320. In which case, you're kind of nicer because you... You at least are cheaper. The only downside is that we need shallow waters. Yeah, there's been at least two 24-hour plus streams. Yeah, I'm going to choose that one. We can't use it yet. We might have to make this shallow instead of deep. The other thing is we could fill up this. So can we get more money out of the tiger? Yes, but not in a super easy way. It's probably easier to do it with bugs, honestly. Like if I apply 3 bugs to these things, if I've got money bug... Don't. I only have science bug and food bug. Because of course. Oh, that's awkward. The other option is try and start new city. Which at the moment would need to be Mangrove City. If it's even allowed to be that close. Oh, we're gonna try doing that. So, extend, buy extra city. Extendificate there. Science or food and power? I'd rather more science. New person, settle here, please. Amber. These two go together. I can't really generate enough turns to use them. We'll try, maybe that gets a money one. More food for you, Mr. Seahorse. You are having gold issues, but aren't we all? She has science issues. That we can do. Might encourage her to expand out to it. Close. No, I'm going to pay for that expansion, because it will make her thing happen. It will make her building happen. Okay, that gets us up to Ultimate Bug Era. We've spent all our extra resources, though, making that happen. Next stage. The bug hype is real. Invest in bugs. Gain 1 reroll, 2 microcharge, 1 draft. Normally we don't get that. I don't know why we... Maybe this is because we have the other difficulty on? Yeah, 10-hour streams aren't that terrible. 3 microcharge, diversity, prosperity. Next. Enlightenment, that we've never done before. The entomologist has a group of geniuses who are out to make new ideas from unique biotia. Inventor's Tower. Have 30... Doggo whinges and then immediately runs away. Have 30 science on the planet. Have 5 elements, medicinal or construction. I think we have enough elements. I don't think we have anything else. Everyone knows it's not a real stream till... Yeah, you got me to stream another hour and a bit yesterday with that line. Today it's not working because of that. Have 15 of them. Well, we can only try. Basic science things is the only reasonable one. So how does this things work? Extra science for each science in the thing with the highest science. So it basically doubles our super science giant read here. Doggo wants back in. Not a good day to be my green screen. Lay down. Good girl. So more science crap for you. We will draft a wetland for you. We're looking for science. Science for adjacent science. Science for each amphibious. Science if adjacent to undergrowth and is amphibious. And petrified wood is also amphibious, even though it's not listed here. It has the amphibious tag. Maybe that just means it has to be placed on ground, but counts as amphibious whilst being placed on ground. Alternatively, we can have a raccoon. 50 money for each animal. No, it hasn't happened yet, young. I was expecting it to be slightly earlier, but no stress. It's not a long game. Catfish or deer? I kind of like this, because we're meant to be maxing science at the moment. Let's come look here. Amphibious. Not amphibious. You are purely aquatic. I would need one more amphibious thing, but that isn't too insane. Yeah, we could even try with the petrified wood. So you know what, we'll grab this and we'll try with the petrified wood. And the only downside is... Actually, these two go well to each other then, because this counts as a tree. And this likes being adjacent to trees. So we use one of our upgrado things up. Or do we try and bake anything in here? I don't think so. I think we're going to be move constrained, so we'll just upgrade straight away. We'll look at other people's missions. Poet says, Alchemist, Theatre, wants more distinct biota. We're only 3 away from that. Or the coral thing, or the costume maker. Well, it's definitely not that, so it's Theatre. Give you more distinct things in time. Painter Lady can also go for 7 distinct things into money. More elements. Should only need 2 more things. So 3 new distinct things or 2 more elements. This counts as an element and we haven't used it. We have free spaces that she wants over here. Let's draft a tiger and see if we can get an element or a undergrowth. We managed to get the one that is both. Or we can have Mouflon, which is an undergrowth, another undergrowth, and food per undergrowth in this biome. And it's not unique undergrowth, it's any undergrowth. So the question is, do we want to scale food or science and money more? She would like food a lot more. He would like money a little more. So probably the food one for her. You just want to be next to one mineral. You really don't care. And you want to be next to two things with science. We did like this one last time for this distinct plant and animal. So I guess we need to count distinct plant and animals versus undergrowths. I only got 2 undergrowths, 3 undergrowths, 4 undergrowths, 5 undergrowths, whereas distinct plants is 1, 2, 3, and animals 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think this scales better, even if it gives us a resource we're slightly less interested in. Money or money and science, if we're going to be both are equally same. If both are equally same, then the money and science one is the better one. Can I do 2 elements easily? Yes, we do peat and the new thing. It's done. So I think we upgrade O-slot you or you? I'm still going to assume that we're going to be action limited. How much does she need money? Not much. If anything, she'd like Fluffy Bun Bun that then gets baked in. Yeah, you know what? We'll bake in 2 Fluffy Bun Buns. Fluffy Bun Bun, upgrade. To get her food rolling a little. Another tiger or another ocean or another wetland? We will decide when we really need more. This gets converted into a mineral booster, which goes fantastically with this thing. Boom. She suddenly gets... Sorry? Ah, it's set. Okay, so last time this was just stronger because I always happened to have animals next to plants. But we've only got one set of animal next to plant here. Okay. I mean, there's nothing stopping me putting Foxy Woxy there, which is to say Stoat, and then that would trigger another one. I was kind of hoping to trigger you more. But if we do Stoat, that will be another pair. Right. Yes. She wants the element one. That goes here because it benefits from the carrot. And it triggers her element thing to be finished. Yes, statue finishes. He's very happy. He still needs 2 more new things that are distinct. So we could go here. We kind of need, therefore, to expand the world. Because he's starting to brush up against the other person. Actually, I'd rather you do it here and try and maybe get more marshland. Try and game the system to get more marshland. You want more basic science things. We had these 3 new things to build. Science, wood, science. This thing is science. But it's not base. This thing is base science. So there's 1. That thing is 2. I'm not sure how we're getting 3. It was the new tree, wasn't it? Yeah, this thing. You can be amphibious. This thing cannot. So I think it's... this gets upgraded. Now, Trick sadly didn't end up with more underwater bits, but it was worth trying. You also want amphibious. That one will be. This thing will not be. That thing. This thing. You are triggering this. Then we want 1 amphibious and 2 things that do science. No, it wants 1 amphibious, then this one doesn't care. It does care about tree. We have our answer. This does count as amphibious whilst being on land. So that one needs to go there. You can go here. That would count for his amphibious. But you'd actually prefer to be here, and then that would be an undergrowth something. You also, you would like both. Both of these would like you. Then I think we try and draft another wetlands. We need either more amphibious or more science, or both. Not bird, we aren't scaling with birds. We aren't scaling with reptiles. This did well last run. But I like this scaling all amphibious things. I guess the question is, do we think that the average amphibious thing is better than... this? Is the average thing getting plus 50% better than this bonus? 10 mysticism, 20 bug. Which, given that he's shitty at mysticism... And we did that one last time, so let's try the other one. This gives us amphibious bog iron to work with. And button bush. An amphibious... You give everything some crappy amount of mysticism, but okay. The main thing, I think, is the Fuller's thing there. So you still want amphibious, and you want science. Hey, Olmori. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no rush. No rush. All good, Mori. All good. This thing is a 3. It's kind of tempting to try and save this to do the 2 level 3 things. Yeah, we've been having good fun. Every amphibious thing. So you're good and check. You would be better there, though. And then the science one should go there. Yeah, I think that's the way it works. Fuller's Earth goes here, the other thing goes there. This thing. We need to work out something else that goes there, then. Possibly the new basic thing? Yes, the new basic thing. That makes you happy, and it makes you happy. We just have to convince him to expand here so that he does these two. That one I force, and then the next two he might do by himself. Sure hope so. Now, you still needed two new distinct things of your own. We have cranberry, bird, and agate to work with. You see horned helmets? They're not meant to be Vikings. Specifically. In fact, these are technically Chinese people, I think. Yeah, I think these are technically the Chinese people, because they're with Fu Manchu Poet Man here. Nothing is going to count as a tree. But we can do cranberry. Does cranberry count as a tree? Memory says no, that it only counts as fruit. Yeah. Still, it's got to get done. So it would go well next to neither of you. I guess here maintains the greatest flexibility, and we need to do two science things there later. Preferably one of which is a tree. But nothing here is ever a tree. I suppose we could make that forest, and then I could arbitrarily force tree. Yeah, that would force tree for you, and then we could put bird there. Sure. It's not like I care about the interface between these two zones. Oh, but I can only do rainforest, not forest. Do I have any forest trees to make? No, I can do forest, because I have crablar. But even then I'm only going to be able to get one. So instead I think we wait and see if I can get more. This? Or I could buy a draft. I think this is the most likely to have plant. But it's most likely to have food plant. So I go with you, and we hope to get a science plant. Which we manage, but only if we make the thing slightly bigger. Which we can kind of do. Which means I need one more expander, which we can't do at the moment. Unless I have saved up expando. Which I do not have. So that's just going to have to wait. Chinaman extends to the new berry bushes and triggers his theatre. Yes. She has triggered her thing. You are now the only grumpy person. Actually, Poet needs one more mineral, he says. Yeah, I could give you a mineral. Here, have that. It's not amazing, but it makes you happy. Which gives us an extra draft. Now we want to do this guy. So it was seahorse, snake, but that gives us another ocean draft potentially. Our two current ones are the two corals, which kind of makes me want to get the super coral one. Crab meeting spot. Gains 50 science for each critter on the whole planet. Must be in the deep. And it has friends of club hook squid, basalt, and anchovy. We can have offshore oil. We don't particularly love. We haven't found this to be amazing. Dugong for all herbivores. Increase their efficiency, but we don't have herbivores. We're plants. Or whale. For every deep thing. No, I think we use a reroll and we try and get the coral thing. I don't hate whale, but we've used whale before. Our reroll gives us shark for each fish, shipwreck for all gems on the planet, but that obviously scales with like desert. We're not doing gems. Marlin is good for food. Or surgeon fish. For each reef, get 8 and 25. And it gives us a fish that counts as a reef. How many reefs do we have? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6 times you, 6 times 8, but actually this is bad because this guy has bad mysticism output. He doesn't convert mysticism into other resources well. So I think the Marlin is the better choice for him. Ready when I am? Sure, let's sort of maybe just finish using those new fish. So, fish predator, this thing for each distinct predator. Fish predator, fish predator, fish predator. You are critter, you want adjacency to critter. go. You are critter. On the other side we have you are critter, which means that you count as 3 critters. Snake, you. We want to plant here. Reef, if adjacent to something with food. Well, that's that guy. Doing what he wants, which is technology. That gave some tech. It's ever so slightly not enough to make him happy. Can we just give you a plant? Yes. Do that, and then he'll be happy. Alright, and there we call it. Quick save. Leave planet for the moment. We will return later. Because dun, 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 it is time for napalm bomb. Blue. For the senior detectives to have our next episode, we will be playing the last case of John Morley. That said, give me... Well, one thing I should do is hop into chat with Maury, so that we can test that we've got her... Hello! Hello, Maury.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you quite nicely there. Good. I'm going to be 2 minutes. I'm going to refill my drink. Make sure Doggo is happy with where she is, and then we'll get going, eh?
Okay, sounds good.
Need to change the category as well. The last case of John Morley. Done. Yep, sorry that took slightly longer than expected. Yeah.
Doggo wasn't happy?
No, there were some weird chips on sale at the shop, and I decided I'd try a couple, and they were much spicier than I expected. My mouth is still tingling. Anyway, we need to move this to here. We need to move this to here. We need to open the game. We need to... Hopefully it remembers how I had it opened before. Yes. Good. We lose our advertising. We check that it's capturing. We can... In 5, 4, 3... Hello and welcome to the Senior Detectives Play The Last Case of John Morley, with Senior Detective 1, myself, Beware the Blobber, and co-host, Miss Morrigan Nightshade, Senior Detective 2.
Hello, hello.
This is a recently released game that looks noir-y, kind of, you know, old-timey and detective-y. It suits us. And the dome planet seems to be happening. Well, good luck, Goka. New game. In the depths of darkness, he awoke with a start, heart pounding in his chest. The cold earth beneath him, unfamiliar and damp, darkness surrounded him. Thick and oppressive, the kind that swallowed every sound except his own ragged breathing. He tried to gather his thoughts, but they were scattered, lost in the fog of confusion and fear. Where was he? How had he gotten here? His legs trembled as he was forced to stand, the weight of an unknown terror pressing down on him. Somewhere in the depths of the trees he could hear it. Something was following him. Time buries all truth beneath shadows, but the past has a way of clawing its way back to the surface, demanding to be heard, no matter the cost. This isn't what I was expecting. I was expecting to start in our office. Where am I indeed? Can I move?
I know it's following me. I can feel it.
Yes. Yes, we can move. Alright, we have sprint. Presumably we're meant to go to the lab. And yet...
I would assume so.
No? We can't seem to pick it up or interact with it.
That's unfortunate.
Perhaps we just run around until the monster eats us? Seem to be tightly constrained by often invisible walls. Ah, there we go. I meant to follow the path of lanterns. Seems to be the... So there's a lantern vaguely there, and we try and work out how to... Okay.
Someone has just been putting these lanterns out everywhere, apparently.
Convenient for us.
Sound. It's coming from the river.
Bit of a fire hazard, but oh well.
Those look like very, like, electric or gas. Like, those didn't look like... They're not obviously powered by something, lanterns, those lights on that bridge.
If it catches me, it will show no mercy.
Well, this is spookier than I was
I know it's hidden
expecting.
somewhere in this forest.
I did expect that this would be on the more spookiest tale than you usually do.
I should be able to see its light soon.
I thought it would, like, gradually lean into it, not just like you immediately start in the woods being hunted by Shia LaBeouf.
At last. I can gather my strength and plan how to face that monstrous thing.
I did flinch. Last day in the hospital. The piercing light of the morning sun stirred John from his restless sleep. For months, strange nightmares had plagued him, and even the strongest sedatives could not dull the weird visions haunting his mind. Another day in this wretched hospital. His wounds still ached, but he felt no regret. Despite the accident, he'd brought the culprit of the ghastly crimes to justice. After all, isn't the duty of any good private detective?
The name's John Morley, private detective, and today is a momentous day. After enduring the most exquisite tortures at the hands of those blasted nurses, and being pumped full of enough medicine to fell an ox, today I'm finally free. Who would have thought that the case of the Red Shoes murder would end the way it did? A stormy night, soaked to the skin, wrestling that brainless killer on a rooftop. Then a slip and a 5-story plunge.
It appears you're awake at last. We had considerable difficulty rousing you earlier this morning, so I deemed it best to let you rest a while longer. I bring you good news. The latest test results are favourable, and the doctor has authorised your discharge. You are now officially ready to go. I have placed your belongings on the table. Oh, and a lady stopped by this morning with some clothes from the dry cleaner.
What do we want to ask about? Clothes, belongings, results in discharge, or nightmares?
I'm assuming we're gonna get to do all of them, so just start from the top.
I've been
Nightmares.
having nightmares.
The doctor has prescribed some medication that should help address any residual effects. This should assist in alleviating your nightmares.
My belongings? I thought everything was already in the room.
There are a few valuables and some coins we kept for safekeeping. They are in the box on the table.
Books on table.
A woman brought my clothes from the dry cleaner. Was it Penny?
I couldn't say. She arrived quite early, before my shift began. I've placed the garments in the wardrobe to keep them from getting wrinkled.
Okay, box on table and wardrobe.
So I'm better now.
Yes, you are much improved. Both your physical and psychological assessments have been satisfactory, and there are no impediments to your returning to your normal life. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other patients to attend to. I wish you all the best.
Thank you, lady. Okay, I was told there's a box. I don't see a box. Open the case files to view the character information and clues. Medical discharge, patient 5567, room 27, on the 3rd of February, 1945. Discharge resolution report. Attending doctor A. Fauna. Final review and conclusions. The patient has demonstrated satisfactory improvement in all pre-operative objectives. The surgical procedure conducted under protocol ETD-03 has been deemed successful in all respects. Upon completion of final tests and provided that the patient reports feeling physically and mentally prepared, medical discharge is advised. No post-operative complications are anticipated. Continued observation during recovery is recommended.
Story of my life. Nearly broke.
Box with belongings.
That's me. the Bloodhound Morley.
John Morley, private detective of 26B Hawthorne Street, London.
Mm-hmm.
I better get dressed.
Yes,
The
we were
hospital
told
gown
our
that ties
clothes
in the
is
back doesn't exactly scream professional.
in here,
These
sure.
do well, looks brand new. The collar's pristine.
Oh, I shouldn't have skipped through those, my bad.
I usually use the Windsor knot. I should get myself a pair of derbies. Or brogues. They're much more comfortable. Besides, if I slipped, it was because of those damned hard soles.
Ooh, the voice line and the subtitles didn't quite match there.
So the mystery woman who took my clothes to the cleaners was Penny after all. Seems she's still got a soft spot for me. Could there be a chance I might win her over?
Okay. There's also one other thing
Notes
over
from
here.
Penny, my secretary. She must have left it here a few days ago while I was still under observation.
John, I'm awfully sorry. Actually, no. Maury, do you want to do this one? Penny's lady's voice.
Okay. John, I'm awfully sorry, but I just can't keep going on like this. You've been laid up in that hospital for ages, and I've been left skint with no wages coming in for months now. Before, with the state you were in, I couldn't bring myself to say anything. I thought it best to let you get better in peace. But the other day, Dr. Forner rang and said that they were finally going to let you out. So I figured it was time to tell you. I haven't been to the office in a month, and believe me, I miss Hawthorne Street and that old moldy brick building of ours. But I got to move on, and even before the accident, you still owed me 3 months' pay. Peter and I are planning to get married, and I need some stability. I hope you understand. I've left my key under the doormat. I paid a water and electricity bill, so those are in your hands now. Goodbye, John. I wish you all luck in the world. P.S. A few days ago, an older woman came by asking for you. I told her you might be back at the office this afternoon. She seemed quite eager to have a word with you. Penny.
Oof. His secretary's left him because he's not paying on time.
Good on her.
Yeah, good on her.
Damn it, Penny. I don't blame her, though.
And it is the
I'm
standard
right,
cliche for the PI,
I've managed
right?
to lose the only two things that kept me
I must
grounded.
take every job
Her
because we
sound
have no
advice,
money.
Always spot on, and the faint hope that she might dump Peter and give me a chance. Blimey, it's nearly noon. I must have lost track of time in those blasted nightmares. Trench coat and fedora hat. Every detective's must have.
We already looked at that. Or is it just going to... Okay, yeah, we can't take it. It just wanted us to look at it again. Investigate every corner of your hospital room. Rookie sleuth. Rookie?! That was the pop-up achievement.
I better hurry
Calling
up.
us a rookie
Just
sleuth.
like Penny says in her note, I might have a
Insulted.
new client this afternoon. And with the way things
Gotta
are going,
start
I
somewhere.
can't afford to let that slip away.
No, we don't talk to you. We just leave without so much as a how'd you do.
All right, let's get moving. Today's the first day of the rest of my life.
John Morley's office. At last, back to the streets of the cold comforts of foggy old London. The chimneys fill the air with a familiar tang of coal dust, while the rhythmic hum of the small industries in Whitechapel, Stepney, and Southwark rang in his ears like a symphony. Soon he'd be seated in his cluttered, dusty office once more, ready for the next case, perhaps finishing off some forgotten bottle of whiskey tucked away in a drawer, mourning the loss of his assistant, Penny.
Back again. Feels like stepping into a forgotten paradise.
Border puppies? Border collie puppies for sale?
I mean, we could clearly need a friend.
Everything's got that same old charm, and yet feels oddly new. This hospital stint's given me a bit of a new outlook. Maybe I'll take it a shade easier
A
from now
naughty
on,
cat.
sticking to cases that don't demand a trip to the morgue.
I like that. Madame Marquise, tarot reading and psychic visions.
Here they are. Penny's keys. Just like it says in her note. Even the coppers missed it. The slant on the letter E. That's what gave away the typist in the black letters case.
Ah, we're reliving our past
My
glories.
files. Cases, clients, debts. Too many debts. The umbrella with a bullet hole. Souvenir from the marksman case. Nearly lost my hat on that one. This case is worth its weight in gold. Everything you need for a portable lab.
We might get to do science?
This one's a favorite.
Maybe one day.
The jealous lover solved everything with a few blows from an ashtray. Brutal, but effective.
Those ring binders look too much like new ring binders. I think they seem a bit out of place to me, but...
My desk, strangely tidy. Normally it's buried under papers, notes, bits of evidence. Penny must have wanted to leave everything spick and span before... well, before she walked out on me. Another one of my cards. But this one has my last name circled.
Thing written on the back. We can open out.
Amazing how this little gadget can reveal the devil in the details.
And the middle one. No, come on.
The drawer. It's locked.
That one doesn't actually seem to have anything in it. Let's sprint around. No, we can open it but just not do anything. We have a mind board.
The case of the Red Shoes murder. One of the most complicated I've faced.
Gotta have a board.
Finally. Case closed. The murder weapon from the cadaver collector case. Nasty business, that one.
Detective John Morley has solved the case of the spurned mistress. The Sunday? No, the Daily Herald reports. My bad.
Penny's desk. I ought to give her a ring and try to sweet talk her into coming back. If this new client brings in some decent dough, maybe I could settle what I owe her and use a little charm to win her over. So this is Peter. That smug grin's got "punch me" written all over it.
They're getting married, mate. God.
She's not marrying him for love. The ability.
Ooh. But a weird typewriter. Zupreche lefsblick. Jixlum toadlikbluff. How odd. The only thing is the desk drawer that we couldn't open. Maybe it wants us to type Morley on the typewriter, seeing as that was what was circled. But I don't see an L. There we go. Puzzle mastered. And good day, Nahadoi.
The Scarlet Page. I trust Penny didn't go snooping through my things while I was away. Oh, my apologies, madam. I didn't hear you come in. I was a bit distracted.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morley. I trust your assistant informed you of my visit as promised.
My apologies. I was rather engrossed and didn't notice your arrival. To whom do I owe the honour of this meeting?
Lady Margaret Fordside, the 4th Countess of Bloomsbury.
Lady Margaret, could you tell me what brings you here today? How can I assist you?
I shall endeavour to be as candid as possible. 20 years ago, when my daughter was just 18, she was brutally murdered. It happened at our family estate, Bloomsbury Manor. Someone slipped into the house unnoticed, and upon reaching her room, delivered 5 fatal stab wounds to her chest, lungs, and heart. The police, eager to close the case, hastily blamed and condemned 2 violent thieves who clearly had nothing to do with her death. The investigation was closed, and justice was never served. I am prepared to offer you £30,000 if you take on this case, and a further £30,000 if you can solve it and bring the true killer to light. Tell me, Mr. Morley, will you accept this case?
I understand your distress, Lady Fordside.
Surely
But
that will
before
get
I
our
commit to
secretary
anything,
back.
Might I trouble you with a few questions?
By all means, Mr. Morley. Ask whatever you
Trying to
must.
solve a 20-year-old murder is a bit of a stretch, though. It's not exactly going to be current clues.
No, but half of the money was just for taking the case.
Mercenary Miss Morrigan.
A case that's been cold for 20
Look,
years.
we clearly need Penny in
You
our life.
certainly
We're
don't make it easy
absolute
for me, Lady
waste.
Margaret. What made you decide
Without
to
her?
seek out a detective now?
For over 2 decades, I've fought tirelessly to have the case reopened, to prove that the real murderer escaped justice. But all in vain. Neither solicitors nor well-meaning police friends, nor even journalists hungry for a dark story have managed to uncover anything. Then one day, I read about your success in solving the case of the Red Shoes killer. Regrettably, I also learned of the unfortunate incident that left you hospitalized with grievous injuries. On the advice of your secretary, Miss Penny, I waited patiently for your recovery. And now, here I am.
Your manor.
Tell me about Bloomsbury Manor. Do you still reside there?
After Elodie's death, I abandoned the estate. I couldn't bear to remain there, to live within those walls. Even now, when I visit the manor, it still feels as though I can hear her footsteps echoing through the halls,
Lady.
her voice humming that old melody. The delusions of an old woman who has mourned her daughter for far too long, Mr. Morley. No mother should ever have to bury her child. Should you accept the case, Bloomsbury Manor would likely be the best place to begin the investigation. I shall not impede your work, as I now reside at Bedford Square, in the heart of the city.
Why do you think they got the wrong men?
Tell me about the men the police arrested. Why are you so certain they weren't guilty?
2 days after the murder, the police arrested a pair of violent thieves who were terrorizing the county at the time. Though they swore their innocence in my daughter Elodie's death, their criminal record completely undermined their defense. Seizing the opportunity, the police locked them away for their other crimes, and the case was closed. But what has always struck me as suspicious is that nothing was stolen on the night my Elodie was killed. If those thieves were truly the culprits, why would they murder her and then leave without taking a single piece of silver? It doesn't add up, Mr. Morley.
And finally, were there any witnesses?
Tell me, were there any witnesses? Did anyone see or hear anything?
It happened at midnight. The house was practically empty at the time, with only a few servants and a guest who was sleeping in the west wing. I was the only one who might have heard something. as my room was next to hers. Unfortunately, I had taken a sleeping draught and fell into a deep slumber. It is a decision I shall regret for the rest of my days.
Well, I believe I have all the information I need to get started. I accept the case, and will begin the investigation immediately.
I'm pleased to hear that. My butler will bring you the £30,000 tomorrow morning. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have matters to attend to. Once you uncover the culprit, contact me at once, and I shall promptly deliver the remaining £30,000. Please, Mr. Morley, unravel this harrowing mystery that has tormented me for so long.
Shadows from the past. The visit from Countess Margaret Forthside was just what John needed, a case with all the right ingredients to stir his detective instincts. An unsolved murder from 20 years ago, abandoned by the police in their incompetence, and a generous reward waiting at the end. What more could a man want on his first day back? The journey to Bloomsbury Manor passed without incident. Through a rough, neglected road, ravaged by years of rain and wind, did make for an uncomfortable ride. He arrived under the cover of night. The place was quiet, like the ruins of an old tomb, forgotten and forsaken. Into the shadows. Reach Bloomsbury Manor. Achievement unlocked.
As I made my way through the dense forest path, a haunting silence enveloped the air. It was as though the very night of the crime still lingered here, shrouded in an eerie calm. The manor stood before me, its facade as inscrutable as the shadows that danced in the moonlight. Every step I took felt like a step deeper into the heart of a mystery that refused to be forgotten.
Okay. Dun 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 dun.
Not a sound. The stillness feels heavy, like it's hiding something.
Westland Society of Fine Arts, 15th of February, 1923. Your Ladyship, I write to you on behalf of the Westland Society of Fine Arts regarding the exhibition currently on display at our gallery. It features several works by your daughter, Miss Elodie Forthside. While we fully appreciate the remarkable talent and artistry evident in her work, it is with great regret we must inform you of a matter of some concern. Several of the Society's patrons, particularly the more sensitive members of our community, have found her paintings to be a highly disturbing nature. We received complaints, with mothers remarking that the artwork has caused distress to their children, and some ladies reporting feelings of unease. There's a growing sentiment that the pieces are unsuitable for public exhibition, particularly in a space frequented by young and impressionable minds. It is with the utmost respect and consideration that we request your Ladyship to arrange for the removal of her paintings from the current display. We understand that this may cause disappointment, but we feel it necessary to preserve the decorum and sensibility of our gallery's visitors. We'd be honoured to work with you in finding a more appropriate venue to exhibit her art, where her unique vision can be appreciated by a more discerning and prepared audience. We trust you'll understand our position on this delicate matter, and look forward to hearing from you at your earliest convenience. With deepest respect, faithfully yours, Sir Arthur Wesley, Secretary of the Westland Society of Fine Arts.
It seems Elodie had a passion for art, but her style wasn't exactly well received. Disturbing from the looks of it.
Oh, it's a mirror. Okay.
blue moon. Fitting for a place haunted by its... Looks like the Countess left this for me. It could be useful for getting around the place.
You can now turn on the lantern. How? Do you want to tell me how, game? L for lantern? Lantern is F.
Or middle, apparently.
Okay, there's some sort of ability to turn this head for some reason.
Well, there's the hole in the wall. Behind it.
Oh, I see a hook. Oh?
Well, maybe it just looked more like a hole than a hook front.
Okay. Hmm. Follow the trail of green lights to investigate past events.
Are we going to travel back in the past?
Is it going to be what was your hidden object game
A
again?
globe resting in a beautiful wooden stand.
The first Sherlock. With its time travel mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
My lady, I would kindly ask, once the midday service is complete, you grant me a few moments of time in the library. Joan Merver, your housekeeper.
So, the housekeeper left a note for the Countess, asking her to meet here on the day of the murder. I wonder what truly happened during that encounter. Very well. Let's piece the events together, step by step. Looks like this is the Fordside family book, showing some of their ancestors.
Astronomer and romantic who saw in the stars metaphors for his loneliness. In 1842, during a total eclipse, he swore that the diamond ring around the moon was the spirit of his wife Eleanor, who had died giving birth. From that moment on, his telescope never ceased to aim at the sun, seeking to capture that eternal moment. And then Lady Eleanor Forsyth, shrapnel scar on her cheek, hands hardened by the iron and mud of baklava. Amid the roar of the Crimean cannons, her silver medical kit, now stained with gunpowder and memory, held not only wounds, but the hidden truth behind a colonel's death. They say she swore to protect the secret, and the oath still lingers within these walls. Ooh, and there's more. Lord Cedric. A man with a prominent nose and wandering soul, whose steps traced paths where only blank maps had once lain. A cartographer to Queen Victoria, devoting his life to naming the unnameable jungles that swallowed expeditions. Rivers that erased borders and villages whose names he only remembered. His globe, now cracked by time and the salt of 1,000 seas, bears between its meridians the scars of a man who preferred to get lost rather than return. Lady Isolde Forsyth, a pianist with ethereal hands and a drowned heart. After losing her beloved in the wreck of the SS Meridian, her nocturnes became unnamed requiems. Her final composition, Elegy in Blue, rests on an ebony music stand in the library. Its notes sketch waves that never kissed the shore, and its pauses echo with the silence of a ring never given. Okay, and that's all of them. That's all of them. So maybe we're meant to make the people face the people that they're like matched to?
Could be, could be.
So we've got Beard Man, Lady with Turtleneck. Actually, both ladies are turtlenecks. So younger lady and older looking lady, and man without beard.
Mm-hmm.
Man without beard, older lady. You are man without beard. You are man with beard. Which lady is which?
That is the young lady.
You think this one is young lady?
The one you're currently standing with is old lady, but you keep moving back and forth.
Move back and forth. I'm looking at them. So beard man and young lady. Please point at each other. So you think that one is young lady, which therefore needs to point at him. Okay, and then these two.
I think you just moved the one that I thought was the old lady. Really should find a better description for them.
No, it didn't seem to do what I was expecting. So it looks like you are correct. So we want him facing... her, you think?
I think she even has that scar on her cheek, so...
Ah, yeah, okay. That's what you're meant to use is to recognize her. I have trouble because they both have fairly similar hair and... like, they're both nominally wearing turtlenecks.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the cheek scar. Cheek scar to not a beard man. Cheek scar check. But I think that's maybe one too far to the left or to the right.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to look quite at him.
But that seems too far the other way. There doesn't seem to be a happy middle. And
No, that doesn't.
that is pretty much her looking at him, I think. That is now him looking at her, I would say. I don't think one more is right. I think one more is too much. There is the argument to be made that it said he always looked at his telescope. So maybe it's meant to be him.
She's looking at him, he's looking at the telescope.
There's also other things. There's this.
The Fordside family
Oh,
crest.
okay.
A rampant dragon. A time-honoured symbol across European heraldry. Particularly among the English and the Welsh.
God.
Another painting by Elodie. There's something deeply disturbing about her work.
I was imagining that there might be other things that I've missed around the room that would be like... this lady's music thing, and we maybe make her look at her music, make him look at his telescope. The other option is he's meant to... He was also globe-related, and there is a globe there. But we could also maybe just... No, we can't move
The
on.
lock has been concealed. But this
Okay,
door
so yeah,
must
this
open by
is
some other
a... We make these face certain things, and then that door will presumably open.
Yeah.
Still think we go back to trying the two reasonable combinations of people looking at each other. I think that would be the right one. That's the closest to looking straight across at him. It's not quite right. It's sort of looking... That's kind of right. And you're looking at him like we think you're supposed to.
Could I see the text again, please?
The door is non-interactable now. Yeah, we can go look at the text again. So first guy, beardless man, eclipse, diamond ring, moon, wife Eleanor. Wife is her.
Okay, so from that
From that
moment
moment
on, his
on-
telescope never ceased to aim for the sun.
Seeking to capture that eternal moment. We can't rotate the... Like, the telescope doesn't move. Right. We can point him at the telescope. And as for the other ones,